Oh wait, I need water.
These hedgehog-looking son of bitches.
There we go.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Choose Your Role. I am your DM, cartographer, actor, guy who spends 8 hours prepping this game every week, AJ. And if you need maps for Dungeons & Dragons and you don't like making them, because, well, I think I might be a weirdo when I enjoy it, here you go. Here's just free maps, and all we ask for in return is that you follow us here on Twitch. Hat.
My turn?
Okay.
Yes. Hello, my name is Kat. I am still trying to get myself together for this session. I've had a very busy day. I play Flora, and I also run a D&D channel myself. You can find that at twitch.tv/dicedm. And we are about to be adding a new game that is going to be running on that channel once every 2 weeks. So that's going to be fun.
Running it?
Ooh.
I am not running it.
Okay.
Different DM.
Be careful. I tried to do that. I burnt out fast.
I was wondering what was going on with that other game.
Yeah. Died immediately. Roden?
Hello everyone, I'm Odin. I play Dahlia. I also am the editor, streamer for this channel. Producer.
Script
sex
writer.
icon,
You're the red guy. You're so short and red.
I'm so short and red, and in real life I'm so white and tall. And with that, we're gonna go on to your trick.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
God, I just realized the first half of our names are like super similar.
Yeah.
Yordrick, Yoji, yeah. Dang. Both yo. Yo.
Then you just have scrap.
Ramp.
Squamp.
I'm white as sin and short, and also still white as sin and tall.
I'm not gonna mention my height. And now, since I forgot to cover who's doing a recap, does anyone want to do it slapdash?
No one else introduced themselves after Dahlia.
Yeah, that's true. None of you did.
We're men of mystery.
That's your trick, that's Yoji,
You'll have
that's
to guess.
Scrap.
Yeah, it's almost like it's Micah's turn and everyone's waiting.
Oh, okay. Right. So the thing about me is I'm not very interesting. But right now I'm playing a turtle who works for a rock. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Would you like to see my rock collection?
And when he's not here, you can catch him raving about comic books in our Discord.
Raving is a strong word. I'm
If
merely
you want us to get you on a comic book conversation, we'll be here for 3 hours.
Let's move on.
There we go.
Talk show episode again. Let's go.
Impromptu. Yo, why is Batman a bitch? Go.
Can't believe that we have a Verizon ad who uses Verizon.
I do.
I do.
Y'all are wrong.
Literally looks at my phone, Verizon. I guess
Look who's the wrong one now, short stack.
Toma, before I say what I
Quantity
have,
does
I need
not
to
mean
ask what you
correct.
have.
Google-fi.
Oh, I have AT&T.
That's the weird one.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yes,
all I'm gonna say is you've seen our internet speed, AJ.
Yeah, I have. But yes, as again, I did silly forget to ask someone to do a recap. If anyone would like to, speak now, or I can take care of it, and no one gets a reroll tonight.
I can do it if no one else will.
I believe I remember some of the things from last session. I think I was still kind of hammered, but like that's not gonna stop me.
I will give it to Yoji just because again, it's gonna be a difficult night, friends. It's gonna be a difficult night tonight.
Oh.
Well, worst case scenario, I gotta use the backup. Oh well.
First one to fall gets the curse.
But AJ, I have the funny backup.
A lot of people do, but again, first one to fall.
He's literally a clown.
I feel like
anyway.
I missed something about this whole curse thing, and I'm scared.
You might have.
We're
I did
not
as well,
telling you.
but it's okay. So it started off last session with the party recovering from a killer hangover. The gals had decided to sleep on the floor last night for whatever reason, probably because of being excessively wasted. The rest of the guys went up to a room and passed out there. We woke up. in the room, that is, and we saw the gal, the person, the totally not blue dragon, town master, basically.
You remember her name?
I remember the personality more. See, I'm more of like a faces and personality kind of guy. More of a vibe.
Lady
Speaking
Vivian.
of faces, bro, I'm gonna send you this image. Mind putting it on screen for me?
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, it was Vivian.
Her name
Yeah.
is Lady Vivienne.
Vivian.
Yeah,
There we go.
Vivienne. You gotta use the French.
Vivian. Anyways, we do see her just kind of going about her day.
Vivicta Valentinius.
Behold, Minty Coco drew this for $8. So if you need great art, you can find her on Twitter.
But yeah, so we saw her. She decided to go wake up the gals downstairs. Sort of flirt with Kat, not really. I don't really know how to put it.
She kind of flirted with everyone.
Yeah,
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 she did.
kind of like a little bit of everyone. But it started with you guys downstairs, I believe. Eventually, we all come in, kind of suss her out. Eventually, we follow her. And this is where my brain gets fuzzy, so we're just gonna see how accurate it goes to from here.
This is where the liquor kicked in.
This
We are
is what
alcohol-
Yeah.
We are alcohol friendly here.
I've had a 60-hour work week, and that was when the alcohol kicked in, so I don't remember a ton from last week. But
Speaking of alcohol friendly, though.
yeah,
Yes,
tasty crap.
Powerful microphone.
But
my man.
yeah, so before I start drinking, I gotta finish this recap. I'm going for longer than I thought. We end up agreeing with her that we're gonna help find the hostages in there because they also have the stuff we need. So we've got to do both. Also, somehow I'm echoing through myself, which is weird. Oh no, wait, it's through AJ.
It's either through AJ or you have the stream.
I don't have the stream open right now, so I think it's AJ. But I think it's fixed now, so we're good. We agree to help out and do that. She resurrects the Druid Man for us to question. We get a decent amount of information, and as well as like basically the location. We know they're basically split into two groups. One is in a cave, guarding the stuff. The other is in a place along the river with some fortifications in it that is guarding the prisoners. We decide that we're going to scout it out, and we split the party. The best thing to do in every situation where the party has multiple goals to accomplish, and all the time in the world to do them. So very smartly, we do divide the party, with, I believe, Scrap and Yordrick going off to the camp to scout it out and get a view of the fortifications and the amount of people there, and the rest going after a basilisk, which we kidnapped for reasons.
You missed a detail.
What?
Flora agreed to do the job without pay.
Yeah, she
Of course.
suckered y'all.
Of course, Scrap would remember that, but fair.
Rob doesn't know yet.
Oh, okay. I meant... Alright. So... Anyways, we go off to fight the basilisk. I remember this one a bit more. We go there. We try to do it. We come up with a decent plan. It doesn't really go to plan. As we manage to lure the thing out of the cave, Dahlia scares it with the whispering spell of run away from me now. And that leads the basilisk right into the waiting arms and vulnerable neck tendons of our wizard.
Yeah.
Taking her down in one hit, I believe.
Mhm.
Because that thing did a lot of damage. Thankfully, we did not send Yoji on a stealth mission with the rest, and he was able to beat the thing down in order to give Dahlia the time to resurrect our wizard, and for Flora to then cast sleep on the lizard, therefore putting it to sleep and letting the party tie it up. And it was only Flora's, like third combat and going down almost immediately. But hey, we're still alive, we're still kicking, and as Rocky said, it's not about how hard you can hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep on going.
I love those movies.
And so we did. We continued back to the town, met back up with Scrap and them, with Scrap and Yordrick at the tavern. Some of us chatted with the lady of the town again, and I believe that was Dahlia?
Dahlia and Flora, mostly.
Dahlia and Flora, I believe, mostly? Yeah. Mostly chatted with them about various things. I think it was mostly Flora actually talking about military experiences and whatnot, but I could be wrong on that. That was definitely when the alcohol was at its peak, so I don't remember a lot, but I know you guys talked a lot about things and stuff. And then we basically ended off, I believe, caging the lizard while keeping it blinded, and then taking a long rest.
Yep, and pretty much that's it. You have earned 1 reroll for tonight.
All right.
And now I'll put on some music.
Hopefully.
As we fade in, to
Hi guys,
the...
I'm Toma. I play Scrap. I'm drinking a mango mimosa.
Thank you for introducing yourselves.
You're doing great, sport.
So I just learned recently that apparently mimosas are just flavored wine.
Well, mimosa
wines were
traditionally is
already
orange
flavored.
juice and champagne.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I
any
mean-
sparkling white wine, because if it doesn't come from the right region in France, you're not drinking champagne.
I thought wines technically already had a flavor. What do you mean by flavored wine?
Well, I don't know. It's mango flavored wine. I'm not
He's
the person that makes this.
He's not a sommelier. But yeah,
All I know is that it says flavored wine on the side of it.
as we fade in to the tavern, you guys are starting to retire tonight after a rather suddenly hostile encounter with the local bartender and a very drunk lizard man who just wants to be a merchant. He just needs to get out of here. And after Vivian probed Flora for some deeply personal information, I will let you guys take it over as you retire to your rooms.
Imagine Trump finally notices that Flora got beat the fuck up. What happened to you?
Basilisk. Bites
Did
really
you-
hard.
Did you tackle it?
More like it tackled me.
Over it, Dahlia and Yoji's like, why'd you let it tackle her?
Dolly scared it off before I could do anything.
Yeah, I kind of.
And it just made a beeline for her.
Yeah. Just kind of happened to go towards her.
Yeah, it was really weird. Like, just out of nowhere.
It didn't even see her. It just kind of knew the direction and went, yep.
Yeah. And then before we knew it, it was just, the
Eating.
bandits and everything.
I'm
Well,
about
it
to
almost
point
did.
to the last line of that spell.
Well, at least she didn't turn into a rock.
True.
That would have been difficult.
Yeah, no, I'm fortunate to come out of that alive. It's no harm, no foul, but could really use a good night's
Wait.
sleep.
As
No
you
foul.
say the word foul, Quackers just sort of hops up and settles into his own bed.
Oh, there he is.
I don't recall. Did we decide we were going to try and collect some saliva before we do what we're going to do tomorrow?
Yeah, I think we did.
Okay, I will allow a single sleight of hand check to do so. From Scrap, who is proficient in chemistry.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I will give him bardic inspiration.
Smart, because you're about to go take a nap.
It's a D8, right?
6.
6. Not a D8 yet, unfortunately.
Y'all level 3.
Right. I'm thinking of my Thursday game.
D8 helped this week.
21.
You can reroll
Oh.
it if you want, remember.
Yeah, you can advantage that. Advantage his die. Is it
Do I
advantage or reroll and you have to stick with the second one?
I believe it's a reroll, and you have to stick with the second.
But 21.
That is true.
We don't have trademark on that, though.
Okay,
yet.
now no one does. Now, Toma, roll a d4. And add 2.
I'd assume.
5.
Okay, you get 5 vials of basilisk saliva. Each vial is enough to depetrify a person.
Are these vials that were provided to me or ones that I had to have myself?
I will say, do you have enough?
I have. Let me see. I know I've got 2 directly on me. I need to see if I have any in the bag.
No, you can roll it again and choose which one you use.
I will say his result will not be better.
Either way, I'm just saying for the future.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've only got 2 empty bottles on me. The rest of them are back at the lab.
Then I will say Lady Vivienne is willing to provide you with 3 because she likes you.
Woo!
Woo, favoritism. Let's go.
Yeah, they're both dinguses.
Oh, better than a bingus.
That's a hairless cat.
Or a
It
swingus.
is?
If you Google Bingus, you'll get a hairless cat.
Do
Oh.
Does this work on any kind of petrification or specifically basilisk?
Specifically basilisk, so you could
Good.
not use on a Medusa or Gorgon.
That is good to know if I have any left over.
Yep.
Yeah. How did you know the next boss is going to be 5 Medusas?
Or you can reverse engineer it to make it do the opposite effect.
Well,
Petrify
I mean,
bomb.
if nothing else, I can just get back to town and be like, so I've got basilisk saliva, it cures petrification from basilisk, does anyone want it?
Yeah.
Just sell it, and just sell it
What's
at
your
an
offer?
enormous convenience fee.
What's your offer?
Oh no, there's been a mass breakout of petrification. A basilisk escaped from the zoo. Scrap, glad to be a millionaire.
Just puts one up on a counter, auction it off, you bitches.
Start the bidding at 40 gold.
And then they get the first one. He nods slightly. Good price. Okay, now this is the last one I have. Puts another one up.
Keeps doing it.
Oh, I found one underneath the counter. Let's try this again, shall we?
But this one's really the last one this time.
So the way you do that is you have each one of you auction off a different vial.
Different time, different day.
Yeah, because like you, oh, I only
Different
had
part.
one. Dolly happened to have this other one.
Yes, I see.
But yes,
Order the mock.
as you retire, and after all those personal questions that were probed at you, Flora, you definitely settle into a much-needed into bed, having consumed alcohol that has confirmed killed a man
Nice.
without a hiccup. Well,
not a
granted, I don't know about y'all, but we all know the best way to cure hiccups.
Before we go to bed, they had talked about offering us some of the vodka in a need if we wanted to make bombs, correct?
Yes, the stuff that came out too strong to drink.
Okay. Are they in like big barrels or small containers?
Bottles.
Okay.
Balls off. Yeah.
Essentially, you're gonna get non-magical.
why'd
You're
they
essentially getting
even
non-magical
bother-
alchemist fire.
Why'd they even bother bottling it if it wasn't drinkable?
Weaponizing it.
Give it to someone they don't like?
People try to invade. I have a cocktail Molotova prepared.
Right?
So,
You know,
we've been
for
over this.
someone
An
tries to
explosive
mess
is the
around.
ultimate tool for home defense.
I still think like a smoothbore musket would honestly be best with a triangle bayonet.
What about the grape shot cannon at the top of the stairs?
Well, that's only a one fire thing, but you can just replace the barrel on the musket, you know, to reload it.
Well, you're
faster.
gonna need a bayonet to charge that last terrified rapscallion.
Of
No,
course.
you know, you fire the cannon from the top of the stairs. If anyone's still trying to come up, that's when you just push the cannon down the stairs.
Well,
Now
I have a question for you. Can you push a cannon on your own?
It would be
If it's on wheels, probably.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe.
it's not on wheels. The exact wording is mounted at the top of the
That
stairs,
is
loaded
Yeah,
with grape.
yeah.
Mounted, yeah.
That
Yeah.
just sounds inconvenient, though.
I mean, really, what you would want is like a 4-barrel tiny one with little itty bitty things of grape shot, so that way you can like fire one tiny cannon full of grape shot, and then you can repeat it like 4 times.
Yeah, it's
You
Crap,
aim it,
invent the gun already.
you aim it down the stairs, all the grape shot just rolls out of the barrel.
Yeah. Tally ho, lads. But, Mike, did you have any other questions? Or.
I'm trying to think, because once a day I can just put stuff inside my lamp, and I'm wondering if there's anything that I need to store in my lamp for right now.
Can you Pokeball the lizard?
Hmm?
Can you Pokeball this lizard?
Actually, you know, technically I can.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Because once a day I can go into the vessel, so I could put something in my vessel now for us to pull out tomorrow and us not have to worry about carrying. Well, technically I can't take anyone else into my vessel until I think level 6 or whenever the next sub.
I will say we're gonna limit that to humanoids
Okay,
and sentient life.
so
Is
it
the
then
best
raises the question of if we want to do that to the basilisk right now.
Its
can bring-
intelligence is 2, Micah. That's not a people.
Yeah, we can do this in game just to have the actual conversation
do.
if we want.
Yeah.
That's
If-
not a people.
If you can pitch it, like, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
It is just the question of we're gonna have to carry that cage with the basilisk all the way to either the cave or the fort tomorrow. And above game mechanics, that's not necessarily going to be terrible because it's just going to probably be Yoji and Yordrick carrying it. But
Yeah.
character-wise, that would just be arduous.
Do we
Yeah.
have a plan to deploy the basilisk at all?
The
Not
cave
really.
does open.
Point it at cave, open cage as it sees a target
Oh,
and just
okay.
starts waddles.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Poke it, get an opening, poke it in the ass, it'll run forward.
So, if we're fine with doing this back before we've gone up to our rooms, we can do the conversation down there.
Yeah,
Please
that's
do.
fine.
So,
I cover it in oil of itchiness and watch.
no. Who's drunk right now?
Only Flora.
Only Flora.
Yeah.
So Flora's just sort of drunk right now.
Aura
Yordrick-
is just sitting there writing in a book.
Yordrick would sit down where all of you are sitting down as we've gotten food and bring up the comment of, considering the distance we traveled to get to the cave and we're unsure of the distance towards the actual fort, do we have a preference for what we're actually going to go after first? I believe because we have the information, we should deal with the cave first.
Yeah.
I mean, the cave would make sense if it's the only target we really know to go after, but I mean, if at all possible, we should probably put the people first. Especially considering that if we manage to take out the river first, then they won't really have anywhere to run off to.
There are people and children at that fort.
My thought is
Yeah.
we have the information on the cave, but also if we do attack the fort, they may signal for the people in the cave to come at us from another angle.
Well, and if anyone escapes from the cave while we're dealing with it, they might find the camp and warn them that we're coming.
That's true, but it is a single entrance cave as we understand it to be.
I mean,
So as long as we
Right.
set up at the front,
Well, you're assuming they won't have anyone patrolling outside or anything ready to run off. It's possible.
when Scrap and I explored, it seemed to just be a single person standing outside keeping guard.
I think if we send in the basilisks, they may just see it as a natural thing. You know, just a
Cause a bit of
creature.
chaos and then attack.
Yeah, you know, basilisk goes in, they're like, oh gosh, you know, this dangerous creature's just kind of got close. And it's, you know, stupid, it just wants food.
Be a
Well,
good way to suss out the cave's defenses.
Yeah.
See how many
I
of them
suppose so.
come out to fight it.
I don't expect it's going to be able to do a ton of damage on its own, considering
I
It
don't
only took a
know.
couple of
I
us to
mean,
really
it
take it down.
literally one-shotted Flora.
Looks
Right, but
so
that's
good
happened,
to
like-
injured wizard.
look, that's happened like 4 times now. Okay, that's not a good metric.
I don't know. I think it could take down at least 1 to 2 of them.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I don't doubt it, but it's not going
It
to
doesn't
clear this whole
necessarily
game
have
out,
to
so.
do damage as long as it debilitates them with its kind of. He points towards his eyes and does the "I'm looking at you" to Yoji.
Yeah, fair.
With his
Although even
point
for us,
of view.
it didn't seem to be too much of a problem. To be honest, the bite was worse, and I think that fixed whatever that did to her as well. So
Now
don't
raises the other question.
Yeah,
Yordrick looks over to you, Yoji. I don't want to carry that cage down the same path that Scrap and I went.
fair.
And I don't think you want to carry the cage that far.
Wasn't that bad, but I mean, do you have another option? Card or something?
I do have a way to store it. I was just going to make sure y'all would be okay with me effectively holding on to the basilisk until tomorrow.
If you have a safe way, I don't see why not.
I honestly heard from it. Does he have a say?
Does the basilisk have a say? Let's go ask him what he thinks.
Do you consent?
Very well then, as Yordrick kind of puts his hands on the table and stands up and starts walking out to where the cage was.
Okay. You walk out. You hear a weird hissing-like snore as the basilisk is zonked out due to magic.
Yeah. If anyone decides to go and watch what he does.
It does not say. Funny thing about sleep, it never says they just wake up.
No, they just
Mhm.
take a rest.
They are indefinitely slept.
Say they're only
It does-
magically asleep for a minute.
Yeah, but I mean, if nothing disturbs them enough for after that minute, I mean,
Do you
They-
think
they-
people
they sleep-
in do you think people in fantasy would just buy sleep scrolls who have insomnia to cast it
Yeah,
on themselves?
probably.
yeah, probably.
Probably, yeah.
It's probably honestly a medical use for some.
Oh god, I would buy
Quick,
that.
sedate them! Boop.
Yeah.
If scrolls weren't so ridiculously expensive to make, God, that would be such a good business idea.
They're
Mhm.
cheaper to make in this game because I think that actual rule is stupid.
It's
Oh,
also
thank
the-
God.
I'm not
So-
dumb!
It's also a
Now
first
it just
level, so it doesn't take that long.
Yeah, true. Now I just need to actually play a character with spells. But anyways, your turn, continue.
Yeah, if anyone goes out and watches him, he just kind of stands by where the tarp is over the cage. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat.
Is that part of the ritual?
No,
Yeah.
Force the bathroom.
no, I had brisket before I came to play.
That's his
Oh.
verbal
Ooh.
component.
That's painful.
I went to a bunch of food trucks with my grandmother for lunch, and I brought some home to have for dinner. It was very good.
Oh.
I had a goat cheese burger with caramelized onions on it and some sweet potato fries.
Yummy.
The
Very good.
foodie in me just got very
I
happy.
think I just heard Cat's stomach growl.
The first time I've had goat cheese, it was a very different consistency to normal cheese, but it wasn't bad.
Hey, OG.
Yeah?
Do you still have that oil I gave you?
I believe so.
Flora will put her book away and sort of get up with a little bit of a stumble, but make her way to watch because she's curious. I won't say a word. I'm just gonna walk up and watch.
Hacking this cave might be a good opportunity to apply that to your weapon before we attack it.
Ooh, good idea.
You're
I
able
mean, yeah,
to
Yoda can transport the basilisk, so that'll make sense. Yeah.
he'll basically go out there. He pulls out his war pick from his side and puts the handle down in the ground where it's just standing straight up. Then he pulls off that box lantern from his hip and just hangs it on the corner of the war pick. He then goes over to the cage, puts his hand on it and looks towards the lantern, and then there's this slight green shimmer and he just disappears with the cage.
He's gone. Take his shit.
And then a moment later, in front of where the lantern is hanging, he just apparates again and then returns them to his side. It is safely stored away, and I'll be able to retrieve it in the morning when we need it.
Huh.
That's a new one.
It's very convenient whenever you're exploring or you just need to take a break.
Not gonna
Now
lie,
have
I'm a little
Pokemon.
jealous.
But
You
unless
can
we
put
have
one
anything-
basilisk in your inventory, Micah.
That's right, I can. Let me just
No.
open that link you gave us earlier.
Let's say, yes, I did provide you guys with a communal link for inventory.
One basilisk.
No weight either.
Basilisk.
Yeah, technically my lamp does not have a weight limit. It does give dimensions to the inside of it, but that cage fits into it, so it's just sort of sitting in there.
And we flash the innards of the lamp. A large emerald, let's just say, figure, and a basilisk playing cards.
Oh, he woke
He's-
it up just to play cards? Oh,
He's already stoned. He can't be
I was gonna say,
petrified.
what's it gonna do?
Petrify him?
you can't petrify me. I'm a fucking mineral, dude.
Keep trying to
Basilisk
glare
just
at it,
starts
it's
talking.
not working.
Finally, someone I can have a legitimate conversation with.
Micah, if I am a druid and I know stone flesh, am I animal, vegetable, mineral man?
You can't turn to plants, so no.
You could play one of the fucking tree race from Valda's, then you would be
Boom!
humanoid, plant man, stone man, yes.
Animal, vegetable, mineral.
Okay, hold on. You technically could do that easier if you were just a moon druid. It would take both of your wild shapes, but then you could just turn into an earth elemental.
This is true. But yes, as you retire, please everyone hit their long rest buttons, especially the some who got the shit rocked.
I only had like a little less than half my shit rocked. Okay.
And as you wake up, I'll just say you go collect the essentially four things of Alchemist Fire that they can spare.
So who wants to carry these?
Looks at Scram.
Yeah.
That does sound appropriate from what I've seen. He
They also
just
might be
hands
good.
them down towards you.
So it might also be good to spread the wealth.
That's a fair point.
What if
Most
the
fire
kobold?
is just a single person, and then they keep burning until someone pats them out, right?
I think it's just 2d6 fire damage. It's not too crazy.
Is it an improvised weapon to throw it, or
I think
how
it's
do
just
you
a
how do you do thrown stuff, AJ?
Tell me how we done throwing things.
Well, for a vial of something, it is an improvised weapon, and then it does the effect after the glass shatters for the d4 damage. But you can also just kind of open it and pour it on someone, and I think that's just a normal attack action with Dex, maybe? I don't know.
Because if it's an improvised weapon, then it's using strength to throw it.
This
at someone.
sticky
Hold
adhesive
on,
fluid
give me a
is
second.
air. As an action, you can throw this flask up to 20 feet, shattering it on impact. Make a ranged attack against a creature or object, treating the
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I was gonna say
They
ranged attack.
have ranged attacks attached to them, so they're not improvised.
Yes.
No, it says treating the Alchemist Fire as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage. At the start of each of its turns, the creature can end this effect by using its action to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the flames.
I think the improvised weapon thing is just for the sake of proficiency.
Yeah, I think so.
It's essentially a ranged attack that you're not proficient with, unless you have Tavern Brawl.
So
Unless you're
it's
like
using
Scrap.
Dex to throw it then?
Oh, it's specifically acid that has this splash it onto a person instead of throwing it.
I mean, it's weird. Yeah, I mean, it saves dexterity. It doesn't say technically thrown would use strength, I
I will
guess.
allow it to be strength or dex, whatever is higher.
Yeah, like either or works really, because it's not like you're throwing a brick at someone. You're throwing a light vial.
It is not super important we be anal about throwing rules, so
Yeah.
so I will let you use strength or dex for the sake of it. You're just throwing a glass bottle at somebody.
All
Who here
right.
doesn't have good ranged options?
I mean, Yoji only has pointy sticks, so I mean, if you want, but I mean, his turns are probably better spent.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, I've already got 4 vials of Alchemist Fire.
I say we give it to everyone besides Yoji, because I'm gonna be real. This man's gonna be in the melee. Like that's where he's meant to be.
Scrap already has 2. Why don't Yordrick, you take 2, Dahlia and Flora take 1.
No, I've already got 4.
I know, you don't need any. So Yordrick's taking 2, Dahlia and Flora will take 1.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take 1. Don't mind having
Yes.
something as a
Dahlia and Flora
random
definitely
backup.
have range options.
And like I told Micah, I do not recommend you go Nova.
I have
do you-
options.
It's really hard for me to go Nova. I've got so many bombs.
Oh, I just meant Micah. Specifically Micah. Mr.
You
Two
don't
Spells.
You don't want to give the Warlock a short rest, do you, AJ?
No, no, I don't care. I'm just doing a bit.
Yeah, Yordrick.
No, I know.
It very much depends on how this fight goes.
Yeah, don't worry, I was doing a bit.
Now, how to make your Warlock player feel useless? Only run 1 combat encounter per long rest and laugh at them every time. That's on most of my DMs have done. And I'm like, guys,
Can I do it for monks and druids too?
Yeah, no, you can bully a monk, but the monk will bully you right back with Stunning Strike as the DM, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they get to that, what, 3 times? That's been more than enough in our experience. No, bro, did you hear the tail end of that?
I know.
That's been more than enough for us.
We have fucked shit up because of that.
Oh, yeah. But yes, any further preparations?
Hang on, let me look over. I had some notes.
So-
Anything you can think of?
Just to be clear, we are going to the cave first, right? That's what we're going to check out.
I believe that's the current plan.
Okay.
Dahlia's gonna return that spyglass real quick.
Okay, smart, because...
Do we not want to use it whenever we try to locate the encampment to get a
She's
peep
not
on
gonna
them?
risk that in a fight, considering there's 1,000 gold pieces.
You want to be in debt, boy?
I mean, technically I am already an eternal.
You want to be in deeper debt, turtle boy?
Nah.
Technically, Flora's in debt right now.
I don't even know by how much. That's the scary part.
How much is it to put stuff in your spellbook?
Huh?
However much it is to put something in your spellbook.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Because you were loaned paper and ink. I must ask if anyone has any other ideas that you can scrounge up,
I am.
no matter how stupid.
Are there any like shops in this town, or is it just
There is a general trader. There is not a blacksmith, as they do not have much in the way of that. What you looking for, buddy?
I'm looking for... Actually, I think I might have what I need already, because Explorer's Pack...
Yeah, so check your tools, too.
I'm trying to, but this is different than Fantasy Ground, so I click on it and all I did just...
You owe 50 gold.
See what's in it. I do owe 50 gold. God. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing small stuff like... I don't know how sneaky we need to be, but just in case, I'm taking like rope and extra securing everything
Smart.
that I have within me, because I have a bunch of pockets with a bunch of random shit in it, so
Yeah,
I don't want to go jingle jangle.
smart.
Dolly will see if she can borrow
Thursday.
some mana picks.
The town guard will let you have it because, well, let's just say during your time drinking, you proved to be a fun time telling jokes and such.
She tells excellent stories.
Yes, excellent stories, excellent jokes, painting caricatures.
You know why? But I was literally
that's
thinking
one
it'd be
thing, you know.
rude to ask Dahlia if she paints caricatures of people.
It's just the guard captain in a dune buggy, and no one knows what that is.
I mean, you can ask. It is,
No, that's
it
enough.
is a form of art.
Oh, this is... oh, I thought you meant the dune buggy.
No.
That too.
Art smacks the hood.
Yeah, no, she'll see if she can get like 2 or 3 manacles from them, so if we...
They can loan you 3 sets.
Okay.
And I will be looking for just small items that I can afford, to help camouflage myself, whether it be like... She's going full military here. She's looking for paints.
And a girl.
She's looking for like a cowl or a cloak of some kind that she might be able to, you know.
Can Dolly
Okay,
help?
I will
with
say they
this?
can give... Let's say Dahlia will have paint. Because I assume whenever you're back in the area, you stock up.
Oh yeah, all the time.
You got the whole rainbow.
The blade kind of secretes it, so...
Yes, and you got the whole rainbow right there for yourself. You can get a cowl for 3 copper pieces.
Okay.
Do you do this in front of everyone? Because I think Dolly would also do the same thing. If...
Yeah, no, I'm going... You see me, like, basically trying to go full, like, as full camouflage as possible.
I will take this into account if you're all stealth. Yeah, good idea.
Do you guys think we should all do this? We could probably get the jump on them a lot quicker.
I thought we were going shock and awe with the lizard and
Launch the lizard.
This could also hide us a little bit more from the lizard.
Quick, paint yours green.
Say, because the lizard may be able to
I'll
see
blend
through
in.
invisibility, but that's the thing about true sight and everything. It can't see past disguises still.
Mm-hmm. Just they're painting yours green. I feel like this is redundant.
They just rub mud on the
Yeah.
gemstone.
Hey, you get mud to rub on yourselves if y'all are going to rub mud on your nice
Mhm.
clothing.
nice clothing. You say.
Nice.
That's funny.
Dolly,
Nice.
Dolly was
Funny
switching into some commoner's clothes too.
Yeah. That's why I say it.
My suit is still in the shop, I believe. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soup working slow.
Do not question Soup's methods and abilities.
You hear him all the way from this village.
Oh my god.
You think the necromancer lady was strong? You haven't actually pissed off Soup yet.
The duck and the soup man. How many people here have godlike abilities that I don't know about?
Everyone, if they
Yeah.
believe in themselves.
With the power of friendship, we're all gods, right, guys? No, okay.
Yes, I will say Dahlia has to roll a painter's tools to see how well you guys are all camouflaged.
Can I get
Okay.
advantage with Flora helping me?
Flora's help, yes.
26.
Yeah, no, you are full Rambo right now.
We stand still, and you can't see us.
Yes, but I assume Dahlia wants to buy a cloak too to cover the fire. Can't quite paint your hair.
Yeah.
3 copper pieces.
Alright.
What you like?
Very cheap.
Do you have control of her fire?
To a point, but she can't, like, just extinguish her hair and make it go black.
She's like a Charmander.
She can, like, you can see
How
it,
do you
like,
style your
dim a little bit, but...
We have a nightlight in the barracks actually
At
now.
all times.
She can't help it.
Look, it's a Dahlia. That's how we know how to get to the bathroom in the middle. Of the
Yeah.
night, so-
It's how you wake up
dinner-
and not stub your toe.
Dahlia on a date. Dinner by Dahlia light. Who needs candles?
There's a reason why fire genastis typically date other fire genastis. We just get used to it.
You built in mood lighting.
Yep. You don't need the romantic candles when you are the romantic candle.
I want a fifth type of genasi now, the neon genasi. Something.
What?
Just be an air genasi,
Yeah.
but they're specifically neon gas.
Yeah, energized. They get to be their own nightlight and change their colors and shit. Ah, yeah. I'm making that a homebrew race in the world eventually. Yes.
Okay, but yeah, so you are camouflaged. Again, last call.
I can't immediately think of anything.
Let's see. We're camouflaged. We've got this. We've got all the equipment we're possibly gonna get. If we're all willing to do mud stuff to gain advantage on stealth and whatnot, I think that's good
Stuff.
I will say, to make sure that is up to floor standards, that takes about 2 hours of time. Road according to your magic ball, it's about 10 a.m.
That's fair. That's still plenty of daylight to get out to the cave. So I mean,
Yeah.
do we? We probably aren't disciplined or capable enough to do a night raid.
You
At least
could.
at least in Flora's eyes. Would be my guess, because I feel like Flora would know that.
Remember, Dahlia glows. Even with
Yeah,
the
that
dark,
also.
Dahlia glows.
That would
Oh
not.
yeah, the red-nosed reindeer.
We could probably buy some kind of hooded thing and turn you into basically a hooded lantern on legs. But
Do you sew a handle to the back of her cloak?
No, you just get her a
Someone wants
really
Dahlia
big
to cut a
hat.
bitch, sure.
Holds Dahlia in the papoose.
No, wait, you know what the hooded lantern for her would be? It'd be one of those big fluffy hats that goes down the ears.
oh yeah.
What?
Well-
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how that's how
Don't
they
want
turn
her
you into a
to be
hooded
that
lantern.
Anime, please.
We turn her on or off by pulling on the strings on it.
No.
Either way.
You don't.
Either way, yes. Flora's like, there's no way we're doing a night raid.
Not efficiently.
No,
I mean-
one of you can't. I think one or two of you can't see in the dark.
Then I don't think we have the discipline for a night raid, because Flora would probably know like that takes a lot of
Mm-hmm.
like
Yes,
organization,
indeed.
foreknowledge to do. Yeah.
So, would you like to set out at 10 a.m.?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Sounds like
Okay.
a plan.
As you walk out, I'm going to need a nature check from either of the two that have been there, or survival.
Dahlia will give advantage. Not advantage.
You
No.
can.
Yeah, she'll help out anyone who needs it.
I have survival, so I
You
will
haven't been there. I think-
to the cave.
Yordrick and Scrap have.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was Yoji and Scrap.
We sound
They-
nothing alike.
Yes.
I'm not used to having two
Yoji's-
melee characters.
Guys, remember when Yordik raged last time and hit the basilisk a couple times? That was pretty.
Micah,
Ah,
you
yes,
think I'm used to
good
having
time.
two frontliners in this game?
Anyways,
No.
I don't think Dahlia could help then. So
Yes.
whoever the second person who's going can help them, and Dahlia will give Marnik.
Okay, so which of Yordrick or Scrap would like to make the roll?
I am proficient in survival. Means nothing because I roll bad, but it is an option.
I'm proficient in nature.
Decide, gentlemen, or I'll flip a coin.
I have 5 to survival.
Don't say what you got.
Don't say numbers.
Oh.
Therefore, now it's Scrap.
Oh.
Add that D6.
Wait, where'd this blue man come from?
What?
Fuck it, roll it again. I mean,
Yeah, man! You got them numbers, you get to pick! Yeah!
Yeah!
Where did this tall blue man with a long gun come from?
we are like
you gotta
ninja.
do everything!
We are like ninja, just careful.
Okay. So now I know how long it's gonna take you to get there, now I'm gonna need that group stealth.
So 5 minutes later.
I'll say, you get there, it took like 3 hours to get there the first time, you cut that time in half.
We found a good path.
Alright.
Even while stealthing, you cut that time in half.
Natural 20.
Remember, say your numbers. Like
What
which
in
one?
11?
Remember, you have advantage.
16.
Natural 20 then,
Oh.
yeah!
Yep.
11 is advantage.
Natural 20, 19,
I hit it twice.
16, and
19.
and Yordrick.
Good thing there's group stealth checks.
And then there's
Yeah, that's the best part of group stealth checks. You already have more than enough successes.
I think we have way more than
Okay.
No, we need more.
I will drag you to the outside of the cave. As you do get there without a hiccup, you run into nothing and nobody.
So, does anyone want any oil of itchiness?
You know what? I will take that.
Must be applied to a weapon beforehand.
Huh?
Must be applied to a weapon beforehand, before the attack. And the way it works is con save versus Scrap's alchemy DC, or disadvantage on their next attack. Each
It
turn
has to be applied to a weapon.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I'm just looking for things I can dump on people to get them to back up.
Yeah. It is. It's distilled poison ivy.
Before we do anything, Dolly's gonna ask if anyone has any arrows.
You can go on
I have-
arrows too.
I have slightly bigger arrows.
I have a bunch of bolts.
No.
You could have stocked up on arrows if you needed them. We can retroactive.
She has 10, was it non-lethal arrows? Can those have stuff applied to them?
Yes.
Alright, then she'll apply... Yeah,
It just has to get to the skin.
What if I apply it to an explosive bolt and aerosolize it?
You hurt one guy. You hurt one guy real bad.
His insides start itching as he breathes
Yeah.
it in.
You ever have an itchy stomach?
Oh, don't.
No, it'd make your lungs itch.
Where do we come in from, by the way?
Bottom.
Okay.
Yes, this is my newest map. I was experimenting with shadows. By the way, this is uphill. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So if you get say knocked prone here, you're gonna go you're gonna get knocked back, you're going an extra 5 feet.
It's snakes and ladders all over again.
Escalators, Broden.
Escalators.
Micah, can you not do it again?
No.
No, you cannot, or...
No, I cannot.
You know what, guys?
Okay.
To anyone who's watching, if we reach 70 followers at some point, maybe we can play an entire round of eels and escalators on.
Yeah. If we reach 70, we will just stream eels and escalators.
And trust me, we will enjoy it.
Eels. There you go, Micah. See if you can move that around for me.
And where's our lizardy friend?
Wherever we want him, as soon as Yordrick decides.
It's in the Pokeball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in the land.
Ah, right, true.
Touch not but the land.
Until such time that we choose to yank him out.
I will now begin to play music.
Alright.
So,
Dolly's gonna suggest we just go over to the bushes here real quick before we let him out.
Ignore the dice, the turn order. I'm just making sure it's cleared.
It's fine. You get in a good position anyways.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it was cleared because last time I didn't. But yes, feel free to move. You are unseen.
just walking up, what do we immediately see?
You see what looks like to be one of those druids, a elven man, kind of peering around, and up top you see an archer with an arrow knocked. Obviously, these are rocky hills. The further north you go on the map, the more up it goes. You see one cave entrance, seemingly inside the hill.
About how high is each one of these cliffs if someone wanted to go up them?
10 feet. Not 10 feet, sorry, 5 feet.
Okay.
I'm thinking of a different axis.
Okay.
Okay, real quick, before any of this, Dolly is gonna put some spider venom on one of her non-lethal arrows.
You can have one poison at a time.
That's fine. That's what my point is.
Wait, what? Do the arrows do bludgeoning damage?
They're non-lethal. That's up to you.
I'm gonna say yes, and therefore you cannot poison them.
Okay. Well, then I don't think I have anything I can put on them.
You can put oil of itchiness on
Yeah, the
them.
oil will work. That just has to touch the skin. Venom has to go in.
All right. She will put a oil of itchiness on one.
Okay, you have applied one oil of itchiness.
All right. She leans over to Yordrick. If you want to let it out, so we can like angle it towards the guy up here. I got an idea.
Okay.
Then we can all
Yordrick.
focus on this guy as soon as
If
he
you-
starts attacking him.
That's if you want to use it outside the cave, yeah.
That is a question of how we want to do this. Because if we attack these guys, they're probably going to signal for more people to come out, so...
Well, it looks like this guy's closest to the cave, so we want to hit him first.
AJ, would we be able to tell, does the archer have eyes on the other guy down here? I assume he does, but I just want to make sure.
Perception.
Alright.
You're decently far away.
That's a 22.
He is surveying the air. He could see that guy, but he is surveying the entire area. He's not focused on that guy.
Okay, okay. Ioji will kind of be, like, after finishing, like, peek his head just a little bit to see, Flora. Yeah, I have an idea. What if we sneak around and deal with that guy right there the same way we did with the basilisk?
I will say, I'm just going to roll initiatives just to have them on the sheet.
That's fair. Want us to do it as well?
Yeah, because I'm going to say, it's basically, you're going to be in a surprise round after your discussions are done.
11. For some reason, it didn't go on this sheet. Let me reselect that.
Yeah. Reselect it and just fix the numbers manually.
He truly is the turtle of the group.
Turtle,
Really?
turtle. Whopper.
I rolled a 3.
I love the last episode's name.
Yeah, so.
It
was going to be up there with Hero and a Half Shell for me.
So Heroes in the Half Shell, I almost put as the title, but I'm like, that maybe.
I don't want to get got.
Yeah.
So I'm like, let's change it a little so that it's not copyrighted.
So yeah, you will have one full surprise round after Yoji's thought.
So Flora, we do to him what was done to the basilisk and take him out before he can transform like the other one. I assume he can do that.
You mean you want me to knock him out?
Yeah, well, I can go in, I can rush him down, I'll make him a little bit weaker, knock the wind out of him, and then that'll make it easier for you.
It will.
Yoji, can you roll me a history check?
Yep. That's a -1. 11.
Proceed.
Okay.
This guy's just I'm just gonna try to figure something out here. This guy's just gonna look the other way.
Wow, look at that. That was really convenient.
Extremely. Just remember, I'm
Scanning.
all right. You know that sounds like a plan. I want to activate my blade song before I fucking do anything.
Okay, doot magic flu.
Okay, can I? Can I try to non-verbally signal?
Sleight of hand, and then
It's usually an intelligence check on the opposing party if they're not proficient with that sort of thing. From what
I
see.
was just gonna say
they have to
insight.
interpret it. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, so your sleight of hand, subtract that from 30, and that's their insight DC.
Okay. I don't have very good on that, but we will give it a shot. Sleight of hand.
Woogity boogity.
13.
17 for DC, whoever wants to make it.
You guys have an intelligence.
Dahlia gets it.
Yeah.
Okay, you may convey your message to Dahlia.
Okay, so this is basically Yoji saying, oh man, would he be able to get over to here?
5 foot wall in front of you.
5 foot wall. I could jump over that. I think Yoji would be able to jump over that.
Mhm.
It'd be a very, very easy athletics check.
Yeah.
There's a chance you catch your foot, but not a huge one.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that you guys make a move on the arc. Basically, I'm gonna convey this that
Broden, can you zoom out the map for me?
you guys make a move on the archer when I run out and catch this guy off by surprise because me and her have this. Me and Flora have this guy right here.
Real quick, AJ, I can't get like the other part of the map to do that.
Can you just keep zooming out? Just like one more.
We're getting further away.
Oh, do you not have the horizontal slide scroll? Yeah, there we go.
I do, but it doesn't it won't let me go that distance.
Weird.
Like if the map was on the left side, it'd be easier.
Can you not use your mouse wheel to like?
I can go up and down. I
The
can't
problem is where the map is placed on the background
gotcha.
layer.
Yeah. That's better.
Oh my god, we're exposed!
She runs back in the cover. Alright.
There we go.
Much better. Thank you.
Hmm.
So, is the
So
plan
basi-
right now for Yordrick to pull out the basilisk and us just let him out once they start going for that guy?
It seems like
I don't know if that would work to distract him. The plan is basically you guys deal with the archer. Because I thought we were gonna. I think Yoji would have think our plan is to let the basilisk into the cave. But if we can
Yeah.
get the lookouts out simultaneously before they can get off a signal to the people in the cave, then we can let it into the cave
yeah. So
and cause a bunch of chaos without them
Dahlia
knowing
getting
something.
the signals from Yoji is gonna just tell Scrap and Gordrick that they want us to attack the guy up here
Because
as quietly as we can.
okay, with that, the surprise round kicks in. First up, again, Flora, you can choose to go at the end of the turn order for this round if you want. I do allow people to delay turn.
You can also hold the spell.
That too.
You could get sleep going and then ready action it for when I charge in and hit the guy.
Is that what you'd like to do, Flora?
I didn't realize I was muted. I'm sorry. I was agreeing. As soon as Yoji smacks the guy, I just want to pop sleep. So I'm just gonna ready the action.
Okay. So how are we doing surprise round? We just let
Basically, the enemies aren't going to get a turn this time.
Okay, cool.
Gramp.
Not really sure what I can do in this situation.
You can
How about
delay
your
turn, you can
crossbow?
shoot, you can ready.
Would a
You can
crossbow
apply-
be loud enough to alert people in the cave?
No.
Okay.
The essential noise of crossbow is dong. Only you two would hear it.
What's the range on the...
I've shot an actual crossbow.
If it's a regular crossbow, you should be good.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's a light crossbow.
That might be within the...
What's the dark crossbow?
We don't talk about the dark crossbow.
So like the dark saber in Star Wars, it's got a will of its own.
Let's see.
No, it's just got a very shoddy paint job on it.
Crossbow light range.
It's
80.
just edgy.
Yeah, you can fire that without any issue. It's at range 80.
Let me just check for verticality's sake.
Do we want me to fire it
Oh,
now or
you're
wait?
fine. You are fine to shoot the thing.
Do we want me to fire it now or wait?
I mean, yeah. So this is all happening at once. We all are just blasting real quick and quietly, hopefully. So as long as
I would like to use the spider paralysis venom on this bolt.
Hell yeah, you got the stats for it, right?
Scrap is just MacGyver.
Probably not, because I'm pretty sure I gave it to Malik and then just removed it from my mind because it didn't have it anymore.
I can look in their sheet. Give me a minute. Just as a note, if you're taking them, maybe just keep a list of them, because if you can keep making these, it's just good to know what you can do. You know.
I can't keep making spider venom.
You find a spider.
True, we could try. Dahlia would not be happy, but you could try.
Oh, it's just the poison of a giant spider's bite attack. Hold on, what am I doing?
That's what I had assumed it was.
Yeah, it's just DC 11 con save, or they're or 2d8 poisoned and paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm gonna patient shot.
That's fair. Yeah, you're literally just doing the spider's bite attack minus the piercing damage. Do you need me to copy it for you, or you got it? Okay, let's see. Roll the damage.
Oh my god!
Hold on, roll the damage, and are you sure you want to spend the spider venom?
I already said I did.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have known how good this shot was.
No. Dead.
Yeah, that's spider venom wasted, but also fuck that guy, I guess.
Yeah, as you ready your crossbow, you pretty much use your friends over here as like a stand for the patient shot. You're like, Dahlia, take a knee. And just right in the throat, it falls back silent and dead. The druid does hear the stirring, but you still have your whole surprise round to react. Is that your turn, buddy?
Just throw blanks. Oh, that was effective.
I'm an archer.
Dahlia Maltha gave just him just downing the guy. Just like, okay, she's gonna move in one. How fast can I go technically? Because are we still stealth or?
Full movement.
2, 3. What? Athletics checks to get up here.
Yes.
No plan to survive contact with scrap.
Athletics or acro?
I feel it's more like the plan is surviving
19.
because of scrap.
You're fine.
Okay. Let's see.
I'll just say this. To get over the wall, you gotta beat a 10.
Okay.
She's gonna get. I think that's 30 feet.
Okay.
And she, looking across at this guy, is going to prepare a first level Dissonant Whispers. If he doesn't drop from the sleep spell, it goes off.
Okay. Flora, you never told me your condition for your health action. I need to know exact triggers.
What do you mean?
She said as soon as Yoji hits him.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
as soon as Yoji smacks him.
Sorry, I wrote down has sleep action. I just forgot to write down the trigger. Might be. Turtleman?
Does this man have any sort of cover from the angle of where I am to him?
No. So the way to do cover, it would be if you were up against the wall, and they were one square above.
Okay, so I'm just gonna level my war pick at him, and I'm gonna launch a Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay.
Which, for the sake of sound, is just gonna be a thunk of a rock, I guess. Let's see if I actually hit. 20.
Okay,
Quick
you
question
do actually
about
hit.
that because he would know. Is this loud?
It's audible. It's not like Scrap's bomb where it is, what, an audible range of 300 feet?
Yeah, it's a pretty decent range.
Yes, but it is not, it's like a blaster in Star Wars. So they may have heard it, so take them out.
That's gonna be 6 damage.
Did you not? I don't see it yet.
Yeah, I don't see it
Hmm?
either.
There it is.
There we go. What? Oh yeah,
Oh
the
yeah.
genie raft. Okay, good
Once
to
they
know.
hit, I can do proficiency damage.
Yes, as he takes basically a crystal to the nose.
Ooh.
He does not see where it come from because he's still kind of taken aback.
With that, I will.
Does that man have a beard?
Yeah, why?
He's a half elf then.
I'll
Well?
just. Let me do my thing.
I allow bearded elves. Nice try, official lore boy.
I'm gonna just
They'll
move
allow
over
it.
to this crest right here and end my turn.
Okay.
All
Mr.
right.
OG.
Well, I guess we shall do the raging just to make sure I have advantage on the athletics check to get over the wall, because that's the only way I'm getting there in one turn. So I'll trigger that, and then we're gonna move 30 feet. Well, I'll
Just
try
pop
to.
out of the bush, angry.
Yeah.
Okay, you go. You pop up. You shout, "Raggle, fraggle." Do what you need to do.
Fragger, fragger. Rabble, rabble.
Raggle,
That'll be, athletics. 19, that beats a 10.
Yeah, you're over the wall. You over the garden wall.
And then we go to thwack recklessly, of course.
I just
Okay.
imagine like this guy looks
15.
over as Yoji jumps over the cliff, and it's just like Yoji doing that pose where he's got both legs up with his knees at his chest, and he's got his arms out to either side.
But he has a
Hold on.
dragon head.
Yeah.
It's the jumped over a sword swing pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is ready to, except in this case, he's holding the club with both hands over his head, ready to
Yeah.
just smack him.
No, you hit.
Alright. Oh!
So he's dead.
Okay.
Oh, well then.
Sorry. Flora.
As Yoji reels back his dragony club,
Whoa.
swings with his mighty raggle fraggle, and he's on the floor. Head is now puddle.
Oh, I didn't.
Flora is going to see this happen and just like she's in the bush right now, like doing a little yes.
Just
She
over
is
here like,
so
well,
proud.
over here like, well, I can't put him to sleep if he doesn't have a head.
Audible, like, shrug of, like, well, I guess that works, too.
Okay, so he was hit. Sleep is cast. Sorry, Yoji.
And
Well,
Infinite
roll the
Whispers.
d8s.
Either way.
No. You don't burn the slot.
Oh, I don't.
Okay.
No.
Merciful.
Oh, okay.
Merciful God. You didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pretty. The official rule is that it would use the slot, but also pretty much
What?
every DM's just like, nah, you don't need to do
Yeah,
that.
Nothing
it'd be
actually
pretty
cast
lame
the
if you did.
spell.
What can you burn? Nothing happened.
Are we still?
Yeah.
Are we still in?
I mean, you
True
guys...
We're gonna keep it for when you go in the cave.
Order? Okay.
of course. Because the
Yordrik will
barbarian
kinda-
rolled a 3.
Yordrik will kind of poke his head up over the edge towards Dahlia, and just say, "Quick, drag the body over the side."
She was exactly about to do that. She was about to.
This is a 10-foot wall, so you
Oh.
will need to climb.
That's fine. Do I have
Yeah.
to
Oh,
make a
if
check if I just take my time with that? Because it's only 10.
No, tell me, do you know Mage Hand?
I do not actually.
Okay, then does anyone?
I do.
I believe
That guy would be too
I
heavy
will-
for Mage Hand to pull him.
No, just to get a grip.
Would
No, I don't have Mage Hand.
would I be able to like kind of insight what they're trying to do?
Yeah. Dahlia, you see Dahlia starting to climb up the rock and grab his boot.
Okay. So yeah, I will cast Mage Hand.
Yeah, just
To
to help push it
help her out.
along. And
Yep.
I'll assume you help Dahlia get down rather than her falling 10 feet.
Yeah, just do the link hand and boost
Yep.
him up.
You now have the corpse of an archer.
She's immediately gonna take his arrows.
Okay, you get 20 arrows.
I'd like to, if allowed, make a perception check to see if I hear any immediate stirring coming from the direction of the cave.
I will allow it while I go turn on my air conditioner.
Yes, very important. Yes.
Honestly, kind of is.
You're a
Wait a-
turtle, and so hearing is not your forte.
Yeah, I ain't got no ears.
They do. They're just internal.
Yeah. Don't want
AJ,
to
can
get
I-
waterlogged.
Can I also quickly look over this guy's stuff, see if there's anything immediately, like, useful, like weapons and things like that on him? Extra jab.
Yeah, let me pull up their sheet real quick, okay?
Okay.
He got a staff. He has a druidic focus.
Huh.
Which, for this guy, is a necklace of teeth and claws.
Neat.
And he has and actually, let me roll a D100 with a 40% chance. So 40 or lower, and you succeed.
58.
Sorry, bud.
F. Anyways, I got a cool new necklace though.
He had a healing potion, but it broke as he hit the ground.
Ah.
It broke when the rock hit his face.
Yeah, the big bone hit his face.
That is what you see. Are you just gonna leave the body?
I'll actually drag it off to like behind this.
Broden, safe to say you're gonna throw this one in the bushes.
Yeah, we're gonna pretty much drag him away.
Yep. And I will say the other thing you find in that body is a club and a short bow.
Alright, she will
Not
lay
immediately.
them next to us before she takes them over to the bushes.
Yeah, you guys just get him in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of just give a thumbs up to Yoji as they put him in there. Just, wow, that went really well.
Yeah, no, that went way better than most of our plans.
Let's keep this routine going.
Yeah, no, this is a good thing.
Does anyone come out of the cave yet?
No one's coming out. By the way, just so the map being clear, right here, ladder.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering.
Best I could get.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Dahlia's gonna climb up and wait for the rest of the group to be near the ladder. She's gonna be like, alright, I can go in and look. I can turn invisible, see if they noticed.
Perception for the two people by the mouth of the cave.
10.
Natural 1.
Proceed.
Yeah, I was gonna say Flora would be like doing hand motions, like we're all still trying to stay quiet here.
Yeah.
Send in Dahlia. We should just send in the thing.
You're gonna launch the lizard?
Send in the thing, yes.
But should we at least make sure there's other people inside before?
No, just send in the thing. Trust
For all
me.
you know, you just released him into a new home.
We released it
What-
naturally back
Go
into the
conservation is
habitat.
relocating wildlife.
Go, Butterfree, be free!
Wait, no, you are a nuclear option.
Free!
Dahlia is gonna just,
Sorry, Mike, I found a pink basilisk.
because I feel like we can be pretty quiet from where we are. It's gonna whisper.
Yeah, you can poke your head in invisibly.
I say Dahlia was just gonna whisper down to the group, like, do you guys invisibility or lizard?
Which do we consider a more pressing resource?
Scout it.
Scout it. I can scout it.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's up to you. It's your resource compared to the basilisk.
Scrap. Scout. Or lizard.
He shrugs because he has no idea how this stuff is supposed to go. He's an alchemist.
Flora
Sir,
is
I'm a scientist.
Darn
She
magic.
just immediately
Why
looks at
can't you
Flora.
just use
Flora
the
is
style?
the brains here for.
What do you mean? Yoji's the brains of the operation.
Yeah, Yoji
immediately
is-
looks at Flora.
Flora is behind Scrap, frantically shaking her head up and down, like scout this.
Alright, she's gonna take that.
That basilisk is a very valuable resource.
You go on a fire, you're one missile.
She is going to turn invisible.
Okay, as you burn your invisibility, you just twirl your blade, and as the ink makes a circle, you are no longer seen.
She's going to try to stealth into the cave.
Okay, I'm gonna drag just Broden, so none of you people who watch the stream, don't be doing it,
Yeah.
to the other map.
Gather information now.
Flora would be slowly, quietly making her way up as well.
Yeah. See what you see.
Alright. Did any of them seem to notice me or seem to notice what
You're
I said?
invisible.
I mean, still,
Yeah.
they have heard me.
No.
You're invisible.
And I see. Okay.
The material component for invisibility is stupid.
Are the people over here? Do these seem like hostiles, or do these seem like?
Oh no, they're bandits. They're eating dinner.
So
Well, lunch.
Everyone in here looks like a bandit.
Yeah, no hostages here, sport.
Kind of nods at that.
Gentlemen.
Dahlia is going to. Dahlia is going to prepare a bomb.
Kaboom.
That she
Okay. Yeah, you've had one.
for a while.
Yeah.
She sees no other exit to this cave.
You see no other exit to this cave. With your dark vision, you see everything that's on this map, and the light source they have.
Sees these gentlemen over here. No one seems to be ready in action.
No. Well, you see that orc?
Yes.
That sword is out.
This
He
guy.
got a big old. He got a great sword. Pretty much watching the cave. You got 2 mages in the back, and then you got these people acting casual.
She's going to go right here. And
Guys, later, nerds.
she I mean she knows that the group will come in after this.
You hope.
When I ready my action to sweat,
She has,
first thing
she
that
has her
comes out
sword
of
in
the
one
cave.
hand, and in the other hand she has the bomb. She's gonna toss it right onto the fire. It's right here.
Roll bomb. Wait, 'cause this is Toma.
This
This
is a
is
bomb.
Toma. This is the area effect one, right? So it's not. You're not doing an attack roll. It's what's the save DC for you?
I think it's like 11 if I'm not the one that's throwing them.
Okay.
Remember, this bomb's invisible until it blows up because it's still part of me.
Yes.
So I don't know how that works for a dex save, but
It won't affect it. I'm sorry.
oh, that's stupid. But okay.
So here's for the red guy.
How much damage does it do?
Toma.
Hold on.
Here's for the red guy. Pass. Here's for the blue guy.
Boo.
Pass. And here's for the druid. Pass.
When it mattered.
That's the
Yeah.
description you need.
Good luck, Dahlia.
I mean, you guys know to come right in.
It's still half.
I'm ready to.
I mean,
no,
if it's the normal
just
bomb,
said
they
you
don't
were-
make anything.
Wait.
Did you come back up and tell us? Because I thought you went in.
Well, I'm
You
right
basically
at the
stealthed in.
mouth.
Yeah.
I'm ready to
Mouth of the
whack
cave.
anything that comes out after.
Actually,
First
wait,
thing that comes out that cave, I'm whacking it with
wait,
the stick.
No, we haven't rolled damage, or I never rolled to even hit. So, can I do something else? Something that I
Well,
know she could do.
All the saves
would
were
you?
made. I mean,
I'll tell you what. We're gonna let luck decide.
Okay.
20% chance. D100.
20% chance what?
That I will allow it.
All right. Do I need above 80 or below?
20 or less.
Nope. It
Ah.
goes.
Unfortunately, that is what happens.
All right. How much damage does it do?
None.
Oh.
Fail. When you do the AoE, it's save or suck.
There's a reason most of the time I try to hit people directly with my bombs.
I'll let you change targets.
Dexterity saving throw taking half the damage rolled on a fail save for no damage. That's weak as fuck. That is the.
That's the price for hitting multiple people with one attack.
All right.
Again, there's a reason I usually try to hit people directly.
She already rolled. She sees how awful that went, and she just standing there visible, and she just looks at that and goes, "Scrap, that is the weakest shit I've ever seen." And you, Scrap, you can hear that from the outside of the cage. Just,
Look, it
she literally
echoes
is like,
out.
"Scrap, that was pathetic."
Literally just pulled a well, that's me.
I just turned around. Scrap. What did you do?
Like I
As
can't
this-
even. Like, oh my god.
As the orc
Hey,
stands up from the grind wheel, points his great sword towards you and says, "Who challenges Carl
I'll
the
be with
Va-"
you in a minute. Scrap, no, seriously,
Okay.
get over here.
Scrap. I think she wants to talk with you.
As the orc
Pokes
looks
his
around
head,
the cave,
around the opening of the cave. What?
That was the most pathetic bomb I've ever thrown.
Did you hit someone directly with it?
It just went into a fire and did nothing.
Skill
Laura's
issue.
just gonna look at Yordrick and
No,
go,
why did-
giving him hand motions.
As
Why did-
as soon as she says that she threw it into the fire and it did nothing, you just got a skill issue.
Just turns
Dahlia,
back
what'd you
to
throw
the
a bomb
orc.
into fire? What'd you
Turns
think
back
was
to the orc that just like says that, and she goes, I swear to God, help these days. You just can't find good
Which-
help.
You know how many of my men didn't make it back from that there town?
Yordrick pipes up.
She
More
pulls
than
out,
5.
She literally pulls out a list and goes, well, there's 14 of you left, so we've killed...
More or less.
Yeah, more or less. 11 of you.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm gonna cross 6 out now. Hang on. And she starts crossing out more in front of him.
Do you challenge me?
Hachioji on the shin.
What are you looking at me for? Dahlia's the one in there.
Actually, you want a challenge?
Oh god, she's not gonna do it again, is she?
He sticks his sword in the ground. It would be betraying the faith to not accept an honorable challenge.
Alright, Yoji.
Yeah? Are you done with your skill issue?
This man
I'll-
challenges you.
I will now drag
Oh,
players
me?
to the map.
She just goes, oh no, not me, him. And she just grabs
What?
Yoji and pushes him in front of her.
As everyone starts to stand up, 2 people grab the short swords. The mage is ready their foci.
So,
And you see a large orc with a powerlifter's build, a bit of a gut, and a great sword carved to hell in runes.
So, if we challenge you, what happens if he wins?
We gain control of
Equal
all of
stakes
it.
must be made.
Okay.
I can speak not for those in the fort, but only the men here from my tribe.
Okay, how about this? You two 1v1, the rest of us will just kind of fuck around.
As in, you're gonna fight the others, and they just 1v1?
Yeah, they 1v1, we fight the others.
Oh, he's willing to bet on this one, so...
Dahlia, I think he was challenging you. I mean, what did you even try to do in here?
It seems she threw some sort of ceramic apple onto my fire.
Yeah, fucking Scrap can't make
Wait, and that
bombs
didn't-
shit.
Did you throw it at them, or did you throw it at the fire?
At the fire, it blows
Why'd you
up
throw it
with
at the fire? Why would
Because
you
it blows
throw?
up
Why?
with fire?
Fire doesn't blow up. It's already fire. What do you think it's not going to become more fiery.
Yeah, but don't the things go in with the gunpowder and go?
It's a bomb. It's already going to explode. You don't need to add more
Yeah,
fire
but
to
it's
it.
fire
I'm not even
size
an
and starts to back out of the game. I don't have to take this.
Scrap, back me up here. You know more about bombs than me, Dahlia.
Oh come on! Oh yeah, Scrap, then come on in here and prove it. Prove your bombs are actually worth something.
If you're gonna fight them all as a group and not challenge Carl the Stout, that's fine.
I mean, I can try and take him on. I mean, if you want.
What do you wager, boy?
Oh, that's a good point. Crap, I'm not very good at that. Scrap, you know how to make wagers and bets. Help me out here.
Actually, hang on. Can we just like? Can we?
You're gonna ask
Yordrick
for a
leans
group
over
call.
to Flora. Is this normally how your interactions with others go?
I don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, as you see her, like, with her hand in, like, her head in her hand, shaking her head, just talking to herself, going, it was going so well.
Was it?
Such a good, like, military-style operation at first.
Okay, show of hands above game. Did anyone else expect Ollie to poke in and poke out and not grenade?
No,
Mhm.
I thought she was
No,
gonna come in.
That comes
come
from
on.
we all forgot she had a
Look-
grenade.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
How
no,
could
no.
I not?
I know, but I just forgot you had the grenade.
Yeah, but I thought you would have, like, informed us as the plan, and then we would have, like, rushed in after you went in and threw it.
Leroy
Not
You should have seen what I was gonna do if he would have let me took that back.
Leroy Jenkins.
Flora's just gonna lean over and whisper to Yordrick and go, let's save the basilisk for the camp. We need to take
Yeah,
care of this.
It would take too much time.
Okay, can we just...
AJ, quick question.
What was
Like,
the range on the explosive bolts for the crossbows?
As in the explosion?
Yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah,
Radius.
so basically,
Before that, Micah.
Judging by, you said his name was Carl the
Carl
Stout.
the Stout. Kate, I will type that out.
Carl the Stout, going by my general knowledge from being from Weckingar, can I judge either based on his runes or his attire what, not, I hesitate to say power level, but how mighty this warrior would be in a tribe from Weckingar?
Okay, you know that rune weapons tend to be passed down through the family.
Okay.
So you carve in basically your name into the rune, you pass it down.
Okay.
If you have a title and a rune weapon, it's likely you're the leader of a warband. You can just tell from looking around. Not a huge one, but these were his men.
So he was probably the one in charge of the raiding ships.
No, he does not look like the V boss.
Oh, he's in
Ignore
charge
that.
Of this little increment.
Hit the wrong button.
His little
he
cave
would.
raiders.
If I'm just gonna go above game mini boss.
Yeah, he's in charge of the cave raiders.
Yes.
Looking at
Okay,
this,
so Flora, you tried electricity to your blade, and everyone within 10 feet. Ha ha ha.
I said ignore it. I was just trying. I hit the wrong button.
And we nuke ourselves because this is getting awkward.
Would you like to just leave for the day?
this question kind of just
Honestly, can we
leads to
pick
the
this-
idea
pick this
of
up again tomorrow.
Dahlia, no, Dahlia, we're not stopping. We've been on a good roll so far. We're not going back yet.
All right, can we? How about we all just fight?
Look, I have-
Okay, we're going to do this then.
Look, I'll do the
Flora's
duel.
already pulled her
Look.
sword.
All right, everyone pick a partner, and we're going to do a duel that way. Everyone pick one, and it's just like general best like elimination thing. Okay?
Okay, the druid will poke up and just say, "I will take the turtle."
Okay, that's fair.
We're a little
which
low on
druid said that?
numbers.
This guy right here by the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that guy. He's the only druid left.
Dahlia just goes, okay, so you guys have one more of us. I tried to blow up you two, so I'll just take you two.
You're gonna take two of them.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, if you want to try that, I mean, go right
I
ahead.
request that I get a little bit of backup if needed. I mean, there are two of you and
Well,
one of
the-
me.
Well, that kind of goes against the duel. Why don't you just try to fight
Go,
one of them
shut
one
up.
at a time?
Flora's just gonna lean in quietly and whisper in Dahlia's ear as she walks past, picking her partner.
One.
I got
moment.
you.
So as you have been bickering, something happens.
They have spellcasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
What's the price?
I have no idea what the
Oh, so they're not honorable. Got it.
stuff required for explosive
Whoa.
bolts is.
I mean, this guy might be.
Yeah, I say he challenged you, but now you're just like fumbling.
No, look, I said I'll take him on. Like
Trying
that.
to
That's
settle
fine with
things.
us. Like duel to the death. I mean, that's usually what we go do.
Okay, good enough.
Look, we can't really duel ring out.
all around.
Dex
fuck.
saves?
No, that's like sabotaging the honor. Come on.
Fail.
I have a
12.
concern.
I believe this is with advantage because it's effect I can see. So
That's danger sense kicks in, buddy.
doesn't help. That's a 7.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, look at that.
2 pass,
Well,
3 fail.
Oh well, at least I don't have to feel bad
Look,
about
this
using
dual
it.
thing's not working out. We're just gonna kill you.
Oh, that's
We
not
know
very
who-
nice.
Which, which
very
one
tired.
did that?
Blue.
Uh-huh.
Travis goes, okay, well, I know who I'm murdering.
You know what? Champions rage into rage. Can I just rage and go after this guy right in front of me?
Yeah, everyone. They're going to roll initiative. Let me just do that because we did leave off on Yoji's turn.
Alright, so we all need to roll initiative.
If you'd like, I can clear it out, or we can keep it persistent.
Oh, please clear it out.
Yeah.
Clearing it out.
Mm.
Sorry, Flora.
Sorry for.
Everyone say sorry, Flora. Okay, yeah. If enemies are of the same type, they're going on the same.
Don't
turn.
worry, Flora.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
Gosh darn it.
You're welcome, Flora.
You know what? 8 is better than 3. I'll take it.
Oh, no.
Immediately starts looking for AoEs.
Wait. Oh yeah, we're not 5th level. We don't have counterspell. Fuck.
Hey, I didn't fail.
Nice.
Oh,
I got a natural 20.
I got you and Yoji confused.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I got a 7. How did I?
Again, I'm not used to having 2 tanks.
I may be slow, but this time I'm like,
What are
oh,
you talking about, AJ? You have 3 tanks. You have Yoji, you have the
Scrap.
NPCs, tank Scrap, and you have the health tank Dahlia.
Okay, Kat, one of your players is saying fireball.
If
What?
only we were that level.
One of your players.
I wish.
Oh, boy.
If
I
you would like to
wish.
address them directly.
If only.
If I had Fireball, although I might be looking at something sort of similar.
She's getting a gun.
That's like a fireball, but small.
Okay. Flora.
This
is escalated.
this has escalated.
They're being quite rude.
What's going
What's my
up the
range
escalator?
on this? Is it here? I really miss being able to make just squares.
If you do the ruler, you can line, right-click, line, right-click, line. There you go.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
That hit him.
Hey.
Okay.
Grease.
Wait a minute, that's on the campfire too.
It is on the campfire.
Yep.
Look at this girl.
Low level fireball.
Burn.
About that, right?
Burn. Oh.
Yep. About that. It's a 10-foot
Let
square.
me check the rules.
I think grease does catch.
It does. I just gotta know how much.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
I don't think there's any
considering it just
official rules
summoned
for how
a
much
large
damage.
clump right on top of a fire?
That's
Big
what I gotta look this up.
Big old grease fire in a cave.
These guys are smothered in it too, so that is going to burn them so bad.
They also still have to
Okay.
make tech saves.
So there are no official rules for this,
Because
but I'm going to be treating this as 2d6 around if you're inside of it. No save.
But they do also have to. No save?
Or
Or...
fall on their bottoms, correct?
Yep.
But they are just taking the damage, so roll 2d6. The druid stands. The blue cutthroat falls on his butt. The red one equally on his ass, and that's 5. Ooh, that's a lot.
they're all like,
Let me just enter in these values right quick because yes,
Yeah, no, it's fine.
as Flora points down to the ground, erupting in flames is a geyser of oil.
And I am doing that as I'm running by.
Okay, yeah, you still have movement.
Ah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, improvised fireball, baby! The only spell that matters.
30, 35, 40, and because of Blaine's log, I can get all the way over here.
Gramp.
Square.
Jesus.
Well,
that
you
was
see,
good.
Dahlia, the problem is that you tried to do it against a group of people instead of against a single person like it's supposed to be designed to do. Throws one at the guy up. And that one.
As you bobble and it falls at your feet, no explosion, just
oh yeah, that was really effective.
He got distracted by this.
yeah, no, yeah. So that the ignition happens as you're running up, so you're like, ah, bright.
That was really effective, Strap. Yeah.
You can't
By the
stop
way-
me for Flora blinding me.
By the way, we need to find the timestamp where the bomb just flopped, and he's like, you really can't. What the hell, Scrap? We need to clip that.
Just
No, Dahlia, this is when you say skill issue back to him.
skill issue.
I'll allow you to say skill issue.
Skill issue.
Reaction.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'll say anyone who ends their turn in the box is taking the damage. This man, who I need to adjust his health back.
So they're still on fire with grease on them. So what does that do for them outside? I have to ask. Just a D6
You have to
instead.
pat
instead of-
themselves
Well,
out.
the grease does not erupt; it just comes at the feet.
Yeah, it covers the ground in a 10-foot square.
It is not like a splash.
Oh, okay.
Yes. This guy, he's a little angry. And he sees
Uh-oh.
3 of you.
I swear to God, if this motherfucker tries to do that thing again.
Fog Cloud.
What's the thing?
But he would rather be tactical about this. So, I'm sorry, Mr. Yoji.
What? He better not. He better not fucking do this. He doesn't know what I'm capable of.
He's going to cast Old Person.
He doesn't know what I'm capable of.
You're a dragon man!
He doesn't know that. That's metagaming.
No, you're physically a dragon right now. No, you didn't.
I'm not. I'm not even raging yet. Well,
Okay.
It only lasts for a minute.
he
I
doesn't
believe.
know. Yeah, well, it would have ended after the combat because we had like a time. where we
DC
were talking
13
about
Wisdom save, buddy.
it. That's a 7.
You are held.
All right, I'll put in a podcast. I'll see you guys in a couple rounds.
Hey, you can. Either way, he has to concentrate.
That may or may not save me, considering there's only Yordrick, but before my next turn. So.
I mean, that big orc is probably going after you first.
No, he's going after the person who came all in here.
Oh.
Oh well, there you go.
One,
worry, Dahlia, you
2,
have
3, 4.
Hi.
Hello. Now I'm going to try not to kill you, because I think this may have been a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
As he is going to smack you with the flat of his greatsword.
She's gonna try
22.
to lock blades.
Okay, if you can... Yeah, I say, it is a 22, so that's what you have to beat.
Well,
Me-
No.
me-
Oh shit!
I'm clapping, man.
Wait, they rolled exactly the same.
Yep. So parallel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's going to try again.
Nope.
18.
Oh, yep. Fuck.
Ah.
Mhm.
Don't worry, Dahlia, you got this.
As you will take 11 slashing.
Ow.
I believe in you.
It feels weird hitting a woman.
Really?
Well, one half my size.
Oh yeah, fair.
Okay, that's fair.
The ones back home are a bit more, us. As the bandit mages are now on turn. Fair fire again!
For what? For like the one guy that didn't fail?
Yes. No, as you can
That one
see,
hit this guy too.
Flora, you did fire, correct? They must do cold. Snowball!
Does fair?
What's your AC right now?
Oh, yeah.
Ouch.
It's grease concentration.
Huh?
Nope.
You
It
take
just
9
lasts a
cold
minute.
damage.
Okay.
I think Grease is
And-
concentration.
And
Nope,
that
it is
scrap will be another snowball! As
Yeah.
9.
I mean, it'd be a 13, but no.
13. Yeah, so they're holding out their wands and letting loose the fury of home. Yordrick, there's a big man in front of you.
Grap blocks it with his shovel.
also
No,
very- There's also a very mean druid man over there.
Yep.
Yes. I'm attempting to think what my best course of action. So, the two by the campfire right here are prone.
They are prone and laying in fire, yes.
I mean, disadvantage
Would
opportunity if you want to run
be-
by him.
Yeah, considering they're prone, the attack of opportunity would be with disadvantage. But would they be making that while they are on fire, is the question.
I'd flip a coin. They may be too distracted by the fire.
Okay. Well, my plan is to move here on the opposite side of the main guy.
Okay, that's not an attack of opportunity, so you're good.
Well, no, I would have had to take
No, you
these
wouldn't.
squares right here. Oh.
Nope,
wouldn't?
you go there.
Okay.
There, you
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, you're good.
I will get on this side of the person, just sort of nodding towards Dahlia like, I've got your back, but I'm going to level my war pick at this guy and fire an Eldritch Blast to try and break his concentration.
Oh, hell yeah. Shoot the Eldritch babies.
That would be with disadvantage, unfortunately, though.
Why?
He has
Guy
an
within
enemy
5
within-
feet.
Yeah, he has an enemy within 5
Yep,
feet.
enemy within 5 feet.
You'd have to move away to get.
So you can move away if you wanted to.
He wouldn't have advantage at least because you're not fairy fired.
Wait,
Yep.
I'm confused.
Mikey, any ranged attack, if there isn't anyone within 5 feet, is with disadvantage. That's 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not just against creatures within 5 feet of you, which is really dumb because you can't fire on someone who's like prone in front of you with a gun, even though that would be like.
Yeah, you can't just put point blank somebody with a feet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so dumb. But
Hate it.
you know,
That's such as life, though.
yep. That's why I need gunner or
uh,
sharpshooter or whatever the fuck it is.
I also hate halflings, and yet here they are. So sorry, I hate that I have to call them halfling.
Why?
Just
They're like
say
half the
hobbit. We
size.
all know.
They're like half the size of a person.
Just say hobbit.
Hobbit.
Thank you. Fuck you,
Copyright.
Tolkien. No, Tolkien. Magic the Gathering can say it.
Okay. Anyways. So he's within 5 feet, so I'd have disadvantage if I did it.
Or you can take one step and take the opportunity attack.
Yeah, my hope was to help Dahlia with her whole thing.
Also, if you do burn his reaction, he can't opportunity attack Dahlia.
That is true.
Ooh, that's a good
That
point.
is true.
He also doesn't have advantage on hitting you.
Correct,
Yeah.
Mr. AC Tank.
Arguable
Warlock.
at this moment. I mean, have you seen his attacks so far?
Warlock tank.
Yeah, I will take a step forward if he chooses to make his opportunity attack.
He will think you are running and go for a wog.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
11 slashing. You're still alive, but now he's burned his reaction. You will not escape this cave!
I will then fire Eldritch Blast at the druid, considering he called me out.
Please do, he wants some.
What the... Oh, there it is. I thought I lost my spell for a second.
Oh no, the warlock thing!
I am rooting for you. You're...
That's a 15.
That's good enough.
Okay, that's
12.
damage.
Whoa.
So that's a DC 10 con save.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Gosh darn it.
But
Thanks
he,
anyways,
is,
Jordrick.
he is beyond bloodied.
Now the question is, do I think Dahlia is going to keep fighting, and should I move back towards the orc or not?
Oh, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm going to try and help her out as much as I can right now. I'm going to basically run past the orc, fire at the druid, attempting to break his concentration. He says running away. I'll just turn around and stomp back towards him.
Oh, is it a save?
That's for his turn later.
It's preemptive. It was a preemptive.
Okay.
It's the only thing I'm doing next turn because you only make the save for hold person at the end of your turn.
Okay, well, you're out.
Yeah, I just pivot on my feet and march back towards him. Trust me, I've dealt with people far worse than you.
Ooh, intimidation.
Okay.
Ooh.
To
Now you're saying this to the druid or to the orc?
the orc, because he said run away, and I just, after blasting the druid, I pivot
Because
back.
you may have gotten his attention.
Oh, joy. Intimidation. Where the heck is I? There it is.
Okay.
I
What do
am.
Why is there a heart
not
next to you?
charisma.
Huh? What?
I may have hit the wrong. Oh yeah, I hit the. wrong
I haven't
icon.
added anything. I haven't added anything to it. So
No, I hit the wrong icon. I'm trying to turn off your hold. But you are no longer held.
That's the end of my turn. I don't do anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You succeed, so you're no longer held.
Yeah. So moving on.
Yes, and they started their turn there. Floor 2d6.
Oh no, it's like a spirit guardian.
Do-do-do-do-do.
And as these two scream and combust,
Real quick, if they started their turn there, that means also the druid would have had to have taken the damage for starting his turn in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That wouldn't. Would that have killed him?
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't know if
it
it'll
would mean
change
that-
anything.
good call. That would have mean Micah killed him,
Okay.
and you now have a turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Would that have actually saved it?
Yes,
Yes,
so it's
because
his turn.
Oh,
he
yeah,
can't
okay.
concentrate to be stead.
Broden,
Oh, okay.
Broden, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Shit.
You do need to call me on that shit.
Fair. Well,
So that
shit.
means
Well, I
I
thought it
killed
was
that
weird
guy
at
and
the
then
end,
turned
but-
back to the orc
I didn't
thing.
want to
Yes.
argue.
Yeah. You finished him off, and then turn back to the
Yes,
orc.
as you shoot a crystal out of your mind, you pick a shard erupts in his chest. The druid falls dead.
Okay.
Yoji.
All right. I do get a turn. All right. In this case, we will do the rage again.
As you,
So that's the second rage.
I still remember you raging the first time.
I raged to make sure I had advantage on the athletics check against the druid.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
As you roar and you angy. I hope you're not out of those.
Nope. We just took a long rest, and I have 3 in total per long rest.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Okay, as you roar and your dragon form takes, your long whiskers wiggling in the breeze.
Yes, I feel the wind in my whiskers. It feels great. As I will recklessly maul
Oh
attack
yes,
this man.
the wind in this cave.
There could be a draft. You're right by the door.
Drafty, the fire's moving stuff around. You know how circulation is and all that.
You know,
He did say-
24?
he
You know,
did say
science.
reckless.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a,
There's a
go for it, sport. You
All right.
hit.
That'll be
11,
11
that's
points.
Ugh.
Yep, 11 points
a
of
lot for
bludgeoning on the 3.
The moment when everyone
And-
stops.
I'm gonna use that one maneuver which I think can push him into the fire away from everyone. I just have
That
to
beat?
pull it up. I forget if it's a save or not, or if it just happens. That's the
It'll
thing.
be on. It should be on your features list. I put all your available maneuvers there.
Yep, I'm just trying to track it down right now. Hurling.
So now it's time for a word from our sponsor, Flora. Flora, come get your trauma here.
Huh?
Strength
all the physical trauma on Flora. Come on, you're like a one-stop shop.
Yeah, no, I know.
Ass beatings.
Okay, so they do make a strength saving throw. I believe the DC is probably just 8 plus my proficiency plus my strength, so DC 13.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, hurt!
Yep, that'll succeed. He's not.
As he holds his greatsword with your maul, resisting the push, but still taking the blunt of the damage into his arms.
That's the whack. And
And he just starts laughing.
yeah, no, I've felt this energy before.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yep, that'll be it.
Ms. Dahlia?
1. Turns around. I don't like you.
Sorry. I saw the arrow go to Yordrick. I don't like you. Turtle.
I don't
Wait a second.
I don't think this hits Yordrick.
If it's a cone, it will.
Yeah, cone will hit. It hits 3 in front of you, then 5 tiles beyond that, 7 after.
Yep.
Please don't hit me.
Don't hit Eodric, he doesn't deserve it.
I've been good, I swear.
He just introduced
Mommy?
his character, Dahlia. Don't kill him off already.
You just drew him.
That is true. If I go here, will I hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, definitely. Yeah. 3 in front of you.
Why don't you just attack him from the side there? You have such a crazy bonus to hit. You're almost guaranteed.
Yeah, I got there so I could flank with you, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
and you have 2 allies
You're
in
just
total,
hoping
so
to
I think
burn.
that's like +5.
You got that
or
plus
whatever.
3 to hit.
Alright.
Yeah.
She's gonna two-hand her katana.
Oh no, not the katana.
Katana.
+3.
19.
19.
Okay, so yeah, 19 will hit him.
Say, for 11 damage.
Ow! My pride!
Jeez.
Now he's definitely gonna do the thing.
Dices
That's them.
to him, and then goes. Alright, that was fun. 1, 2, 3.
Healer's down, we need these two need a res, and these two are almost out of mana.
She just comes up to this guy. Hi.
Would you like a snowball?
Can I get a snow cone?
You have the cone.
I do have the cone.
Sorry, we only have cylinders today.
That's her
Laura.
turn.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I don't have anything fun this turn.
I don't know, you're burning up all the oxygen in here.
I am going to target. I don't know how you guys keep like making
What?
the little thing. Red guy in front of me.
Okay. What?
And,
oh, you mean how to make an arrow?
Huh? No. When you guys click on the map and it does the whole circle. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
You mean a ping? You just click it,
Yeah.
you're on the arrow, and you just
Yeah,
click
click
a
it.
location.
Click and hold.
Okay.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
We are
Okay.
sonar.
Pong. Yes.
We're gonna
What
go
do you do?
with each one.
Yeah, okay, do the attack one, not the one on your spell sheet. So it actually does your to hit.
Oh.
4. Unfortunately, him being from the cold will deflect it with his staff.
Damn it.
Damn it, indeed. Is that all you like to do for your turn?
Yeah, she's gonna focus her attention on him now.
Are you gonna move?
Yeah, we're gonna try and get somewhere where I'm not like too close to anybody.
Now you're sandwiched
That-
between 2 casters.
Scrap. Vengeance.
Dahlia badmouthed his bombs and is resistant to fire, so he's just gonna throw it.
Please not one. Please not one. Please.
No, is this gonna be the AoE or the single target?
Oh, he has to bonus action in order to remove the AoE from them.
Oh.
He's
So
doing
it's just
that.
AoE.
Yep, so Dahlia deck save.
Little bit
Well,
of spite.
I need to try and hit the guy first.
That's fair.
That being said, it is just a wizard, so we got to fight later, so he's not going to use any regent dice on it.
Fair.
No Regis Filmans.
12.
That's enough to hit a wizard.
I was gonna say, it's probably enough to hit a wizard.
Hey.
A current AC, 19. Roll damage.
I can't because it's showing me the formula and it won't go the fuck away.
I got you. 13!
So I need to make a dex save.
Yes, because this man's been incinerated.
22.
You take half?
None.
None. Okay, as a bomb lands at this man's feet, the shockwave causes his neck to basically roll back and snap in an explosion of fire, and you're a little toasty.
Ooh.
She's always toasty, AJ.
And now, as his body is not there, you see a nice it is a bird that has been cooked. I will not tell you what kind.
See? Single target, you're fine.
Turns back to Strap. Okay, fine. That was a good one.
Did I end up using my last bomb or no? Because of that one.
40% chance that you keep it. So roll D100.
You're really on the D100 rolls today, ain't you, AJ? I think it's the first time we've ever done it. We're doing it 3 times so far.
That one was a dud.
Yes, that one was a dud.
And we're doing it a single time.
I mean, I recently saw a video of that it's a better way to do certain things that don't require a skill check,
Yeah, fair.
and it takes the impetus off of me.
Yeah, fair.
As he's going to rage,
Hey, now. I'm gonna walk next to the druid and I'm gonna.
he's dead.
Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna take out the shovel and just sort of stick it into the ground and where his blood is.
Oh,
You
Blue
better-
died. You guys aren't verified anymore.
Yep. He does still have advantage on me, though, because of Reckless, so.
Yes. Dahlia, you glow a little less.
Huh.
But as he is going to roar, and he's going to go for Yoji, because Yoji's a big intimidating dragon, he's a big intimidating orc, let's be friends.
Intrusive thoughts.
He's now going to take the dodge action,
Interesting.
and that's his turn.
Wait, what? Wait, say what now?
Intrusive thoughts, if they choose to dodge, disengage, or attack, she can say, pick something else. Wait, is there a save?
Wait, you just
Cat,
say
click
that?
the spell. There's a save for that.
There's no save.
There
It's
has
just...
to be a save.
There has to be a save for that, Cat. Click the spell, please. Wisdom
There
save.
is a save. It is a wisdom
Okay.
save, yes.
Okay.
No,
And that's his
takes the
turn.
dodge.
He's now going to dodge action.
Laura sees this happening behind her, and she's just like, no! Waves her hand.
How about you don't?
I want to say, please look at the look at the icon it shows for him being intrusive.
He looks very concerned.
So let me just check the range on this.
60 feet. Oh, yeah, shit.
Oh,
60
darn it.
feet. That's why I
Yeah.
measured. That's why you saw
No,
me
not
measuring
yours.
earlier.
Not yours. I was gonna see if I should fairy fire again, but that's a poor choice.
Ah.
As
Yeah.
this one's just gonna go for the snowball on Flora.
I fairy fire. Everyone looks at them.
14?
14? No.
Is this how you guys feel?
I
Let me
only
check.
have a 14 AC. I don't know that feeling.
No, I'm more about rolling shitty.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Scrappy, you
Okay.
rolled like 3 nat 20s this session. What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
also rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, one nat
One
1
out of
3 nat
4.
20s.
Okay. Your turn.
Can't believe that I rolled a nat 1. Gee.
Shut up, Ishta.
Yeah, I don't have any saves, so I'm just gonna try and hit him with my war pick with disadvantage.
Yep,
Wait.
and he will resist it if you do hit.
If you
Am I
move-
the guy in the group that rolls well?
Never
Hey.
mind, you just need it.
No, he does.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, he does. I was going to say.
Yes, as he will just parry it with his great sword. You'll have to try better, shellhead.
Do you think that's an insult or something?
Tonight I dine on turtle you.
I feel like it was more of a slur, but like a really poorly thought out slur.
That is the cracker of slurs.
Yeah. It was like a mayo monkey. It
Still a
really
slur.
just doesn't really vibe.
Yes,
Okay.
you can say it on TV.
I want to roll big number.
It would have been 14!
Yeah.
Well, cut in half to 7. Yoji, big barbarian versus big barbarian. This is the
Over
fight.
here. Yeah, this is the fight of the century, guys. I'm gonna go
Thwacky
ahead.
sticks.
I will recklessly thwacky stick and then recklessly bite for bonus action. So
Okay, so roll straight.
14,
Miss.
16.
8.
Miss. As he
That's
is
like a-
very agile with this greatsword for some reason, using the sheer flexibility of his muscles.
Yep. Oh wait, that's a 15. Cause oh no, wait, 16. Cause Yordrick.
Okay, then that meets.
Yes.
Meets the beats.
Yordrick,
Please.
thank you for being here.
I am everywhere.
Okay, that is cut down to
6.
6. I didn't know if the rage damage itself was also cut.
Technically, no.
So
I've
that
always-
is 7 then.
Even if you cut them both, because the rage is just the same type as damage as the weapon, it would
is
still
it?
be 6.
Okay, then, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
it's
always
six
used the
regardless.
rage damage and sneak attack to be whatever procced it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
that makes sense.
I can agree with that. It is exactly
totally is.
what was. Falling damage is the one you can't resist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, falling damage you just can't be immune to. You can still be resistant to it.
Okay. Dahlia, you have not killed a wizard, but you saw fear in his eyes when he died.
I didn't fire. I'd be afraid too.
Hmm.
I mean,
It's
like,
turning out to
shit,
be a little bit more pathetic than you figured.
that's scary.
And you guys were in a lot.
She's gonna. Out of curiosity, if I throw a bag of barbarians right where someone is,
That's whoa!
I think that would trip them up, yeah.
That does trip them up.
Yep.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. How close do I have to be to throw these? 10 feet? 15 feet? I don't know.
What? Let me look up barbarians.
I don't think when barbarians really have a...
They do not have a thrown range.
No.
I think you have to put them down on a square you're next to, if anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
think
basically drop them.
you can a square that is 10 feet on us. Yeah, no, it'll have to be right next to you.
Alright, so we'll just go...
But it is a 10-foot area, I think. A 10-foot square.
Oh,
Ah,
That
that
was
would
just a
either-
5-foot square.
No, according to what I'm looking at, 10-foot square, so you may hit the other two.
then she's just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4...
You do have a bomb you can throw.
6.
She had one.
She's
You have
gonna do a
alcohol.
non-lethal arrow, that one with itchiness on this guy.
If that's how you want to use that, okay, it is now spent.
Alright. 12
12 will hit.
for 4 damage, and he
4
needs to
damage
do the
and
save.
con save. He is now as he's got a black eye, he's scratching his face.
This is where he makes you do. He casts a spell that's a save rather than a to hit.
That's her turn. Yeah.
If that's a floor, lets him live.
Well,
You just see Dahlia clapping while he's like dancing while itchy.
Yes, dance monkey boy. Fiddlety
Are we the-
monkey.
Are we the baddies?
Is this what we've been doing to people?
No, it's a little.
We've been
funny.
lighting people on fire and like making them dance when we shoot at them. I mean, wow, I mean, Jesus. These guys-
I imagine it's like, if we're the bad guys, I'm okay with that.
Looks
I mean,
looks at Yoji.
like, I guess-
Yoji.
Look, I mean, these guys are slavers, so like I feel
gonna
like it's
say-
worse.
like
Like,
Oh, who
No,
am I
no.
offending? The
the
Nazi?
Nazis, right? Like, who am I offending?
alright, Flora
There should
hasn't
be
totally
full
learned her
pairs.
lesson yet. 10, 15. We're gonna go there.
Okay.
And we're gonna use... I keep hitting the wrong one.
Oh, you're gonna kill him. You have to make a melee weapon attack because that's just extra. So you make it as part of the attack. Oh no, never mind. This is. Let me see. Yeah, you make a melee weapon attack. So please do so.
So that's from the core part of the character sheet, correct?
Yeah, it's on the main ones. Any of your where
Yep, I was on spells.
I'd stay off of that one.
It's still...
No, you have to make a weapon attack. That's just doing damage. That's just the extra damage. So you roll any of your weapons.
Swing sword.
Swing the sword.
Swing
smack
sword!
him, kick him in the balls. A 6 will miss.
Yeah, know what that
What
means.
is with my hits today? Okay.
Also, I think you have advantage turned on.
You do.
But yes, is that your turn, ma'am?
Skims for bonus actions. Yeah, I think so.
Scramp.
Scrump.
How healthy this guy seemed to be.
Bloodied.
Mhm.
At least it was only a cantrip.
Yeah, you didn't spend a spell slot.
Nope. Ain't wasting any
They're
more
there
spell
for a
slot.
reason.
Scrap casually walks over to this guy, looks up at him dead in the eye, and just goes, "If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate."
Problem.
No, precipitate. Smacks him with a shovel. Basically, he told a chemistry joke to confuse him for his draconic cry.
Oh, so roll great. That's great.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm like, what the? Is he doing a bit?
Come on, Scrap,
oh
nat
my,
20.
he's
Nat
always
20
doing
again.
it.
So I'm rolling normal.
Roll straight.
Come on, Hishta, nat 20.
Come on, Ishta.
14.
Ah,
Well, unfortunately, 17.
17.
17.
17.
still
Yeah,
hits.
triples. So roll straight. Roll damage.
Bonk.
Bonked down to 4. He's looking real bad, but he might go out like a man.
Make some damage.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yeah, it was bonus action movement.
Well, he's going out like a man. Sorry, Yordrick.
I'd rather he not.
First great sword on Yordrick. And
No.
second great sword on Yordrick.
15.
15.
No.
I'm trying. He doesn't have reckless attack.
Wait, what?
He's not just a barbarian. I just gave him features.
You should have taken that second level, my boy. But-
He's not a barbarian.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's not a class. He just has features.
He's
So
just
there's a-
swinging with his great sword, and Yordrick is just hooking it underneath his war pick to slide it to the side.
Yep. So that is their turn. This guy is gonna drop his stick. Essentially surrenders.
Coward, but okay.
Yordrick. Did you not surrender in this case, Broden?
Hmm.
You've got advantage in a +3.
Yes, but the question is, do I think this guy, if given the chance, would he willingly surrender due to this situation?
If you can knock him out, most duels are death or yield. You can get him to yield.
I will just, after moving his blade to the side and basically putting it towards the ground, I'll look him in the face and say, "Look around. Your men are either slain or lost their nerve. Which would you rather be right now?" And
It's
I
a
will-
strength-based intimidation.
Oh, okay.
That's better than your charisma, isn't it?
Yeah, I have, yes.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just make a strength check because I don't have intimidation.
Proficiency? Yeah, okay. And his raw strength.
A 16.
Yeah, that'll do it. He plants the sword into the ground. He accepts a loss like a man.
Okay.
Combat is over. And with that, we're going to take a 15-minute pee break. While you guys ruminate on
Yes.
that one. Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't...
Okay, you are in a cave. There are things.
Hmm.
We're in a cave. Why was I just thinking about spiders?
And suddenly, spider dragon.
Oh my god,
No.
Dahlia, run! We'll face it for you.
Dahlia commits seppuku.
Well, unless someone cuts your... I mean, also, Flora's going to be there to cut your head off?
Yes.
I'm terrible at Sudoku.
Sure. Okay, first step, 2 gulps of sake, you gotta write a poem, you cut yourself, and then Flora gets your head off as quick as possible.
I do not agree to this.
Well, and it's
Or,
beginning is
I'll
already
write you
halfway-
up.
She's halfway through her poem. Wait, what?
But yes, there are things and stuff.
First and foremost, Yorjik would like Carl to remove all weapons from his person.
He just puts the great sword in the ground and just doesn't. He doesn't have any more.
Okay, he's gonna direct Carl and whatever this mage's name to basically go sit over here against this wall.
Dahlia's going to shackle both of them.
They sadly accept it.
And she will also gag the wizard.
Okay.
Is this fire still going over here? Just
Yeah.
okay.
She can't just drop it. It's just sort of there.
Well,
there
we're
for
just
a
gonna
minute,
leave that for itself right now. Yord's gonna go over here in this corner and see what's over in these boxes and bags.
Yeah, Dahlia's just going to help anyone do an investigation check of the cave.
So what's your deal in all this, Carl?
Okay, we're gonna go down the line in this one. In the boxes and bags, you see bags and crates of vegetables, seemingly what the trade goods were, and a pile of random coins.
Pile of random coins.
And Carl just sighs, looks at the little lizardman. We're coming here to take food to our families.
Why don't you just bring your families here and make a farm or something?
Or we do not disobey the clan chief.
Well, that sounds like a shit reason to not disobey the clan chief.
As well as we do not wish problems with the local governments.
I mean, if you don't start problems, there won't be no problems.
I feel like doing all of this is going to cause
Well,
just as much.
As
if
he
not
just
more
looks at you, boy, do you not know you can't just take land that doesn't belong to you?
No, but you could purchase.
With what?
I don't know. I mean,
We have to raid to survive.
Really? They just let me into the main city. I didn't even have to pay a fine.
You heard him. There's no more.
It's no more.
And
what?
Dahlia getting
Can you not
250.
just, like, work for someone or something?
I already do. I do not betray my master.
Yordik will kind of look over his shoulder to Scrap. It's a very high matter of pride for them, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, my
Still sounds like a shit reason.
It is.
Because you have no pride, boy.
I don't need pride if people blow up.
Don't test him on that one.
Yordrik just glares at him.
At who?
Carl.
What? The boy does have no pride.
Actually, wait, no, I have a better response. You have no pride, boy. Well, I'm not the one in chains right now.
Got a point.
He'd rather have his pride than his life.
Dahlia's gonna go up the floor and ask if she wants to search the cave with her for anything.
Yeah, I think we need to look for the stolen goods that we were
You mean those ones that Yordik
under
found
the
before?
impression are here.
Yordrik found
Oh, yeah.
the stolen goods. It's just more if we could find anything else that's laying around.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you Bardic and help you out.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll! One roll!
Investigation?
Yep.
Please.
With advantage, +6 or plus a d6.
Hmm?
21.
Okay, 21. You get as many lanterns and sleeping bags as you can see.
Why don't you guys just, like, make greenhouses or something back where you're from?
He looks at you with utter confusion.
God, you know, they would actually probably do just fine where they live if they would just... Yeah, I don't know.
So where you're from's, like, really cold, and so nothing grows, right?
Yes.
Okay, if you make an enclosed space and fill it with dirt,
Out of
and
glass.
and then you make it out of glass, the heat from the sun will warm up the internal space, but it won't be able to get out as easily, so it'll be warm enough for stuff to grow.
And when it gets covered in snow,
You dig it out and then just walk into the part that's not.
well, more meant for the sun.
Well, I mean, part of it being covered in snow will be alleviated by it just being warmer, so the snow will melt, but also you can just kind of put a tarp over it at night, and then remove the tarp in the morning.
If you are willing to blow glass in our environment and bring it to us.
I mean, you guys could have it shipped over there. Also, I would imagine that blowing glass wouldn't be too hard. You just need a fire. I don't really know how glass blowing works.
I think you need a whole furnace for it.
The amount that goes into glass blowing. Now back to what Flora was
no.
doing.
I know Scrap doesn't.
Almost got an entire character built around glass blowing.
You find a somewhat warm, barely eaten dinner. Well, lunch.
Scrap just over here like, why don't you just be smart?
Find a tub of water, 30 feet of rope, and some papers. Oh, and a grind wheel, and I don't know if anyone wants a stool to put in their bag.
There's also the problem with you would have to have in that environment a cooling furnace, because otherwise it would definitely
It would shatter through environmental.
Yeah, you'd have to put it in a furnace that slowly cools it down, otherwise it would just immediately shatter.
Yeah, it's hard to get it shattered, not just with the wind chill.
Well,
Yep.
taking the paper, because you always need paper.
It is a map.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Let me find it.
I mean, they probably have to have a map to get back to where they're stationed.
I will put it in the thing. Where the fuck you at, Discord?
So,
Ta-da!
Have your people tried setting up a trade agreement with Lyria?
or anyone.
We've not much to export.
Gotta have
Well-
something.
If you can get some mages over in the area to make stuff possible to export, I'm sure you got plenty of mines or something over there.
You also see basically a rough schedule that reinforcements are coming today.
You know, that being said, actually, there's been a bit of an iron shortage, so if you guys have, like, iron mines, they would love to trade with you.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, in our clan's compound, we are without. Yordrick has told you they come from like the shittiest part of the country.
Move then!
You find mineral, you build a town there, you hold that area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really not that simple.
You do not give that
Scrub's
up.
just over here the entire time, he's just like, why don't you just leave?
We will not abandon our ancestral home.
Again, sounds like a pretty bullshit reason.
Well,
So what am
where
I seeing
else
on
would
this
they
map?
really?
I'm trying to explain it.
Go on.
Well, if you look at the map, I will let you just surmise that for yourself.
I'm assuming we're up in those hills right now.
You could assume that.
Is this in Discord or?
Yes.
That's
Everything's-
one hell of a box.
Making that box was a bitch and a half. to be honest with you. But you also see that they are scheduled to depart in 5 hours.
Oh.
The reinforcements.
Mm-hmm. No, everybody is scheduled to depart with their cargo in 5 hours.
Oh my god. Quickly, like, snapping
And
this map
given-
over to Dahlia.
And given your military knowledge of it, you have time for a short rest at most.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just snap the map over to Dahlia. We need to go if we're gonna save those villagers.
Alright, what do we do with them?
Let us go.
And go back to your friends to warn them.
Do you have any caves or natural water resources in your area?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Scrap!
I'm not.
Crap, we've been over this.
I'm not a druid. You killed the one who'd know.
Scrap.
Technically, I didn't kill that one.
Scrap is
Nope,
someone
that
who
was
comes
me.
from a similar background to these people, barring the exact location and the fact that it didn't really snow for a lot of time. Anyways,
Snow's in the
it's
north.
kind of hard for them to. What was that?
Snow's in the north.
Where were these guys from again?
They're from the northest of norths.
Yeah, that's the northest of north. Yeah, no, I'm right. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page with that. It's kind of hard for you to move on past where you're born in those sorts of communities.
That's not the question I'm asking. I'm asking if they have any caves or natural water resources, because if they've got niter in the area, that's one hell of an export.
He's looking at you confused.
I don't even know what that is.
Alright, well, guys,
Like
be
the only
sure-
thing.
Go on.
I was
Okay.
just going to say, I think the only thing these people can export is manpower and weaponry.
Okay, so niter can be used for making glass, matches for tinder boxes, explosives, and fertilizer.
Is he always like this?
Yes.
Yordrik will just come over to you. He's not going to understand, and he's not going to be able to explain it to anybody.
He shakes his head no.
God, this might not work.
Would
but
I
Flora's
have
just gonna
it?
walk up to this guy.
Considering all of the things that's used for, would I have any just on me?
So you have a little.
He like digs around in his bag a little bit. He pulls out this like almost fluffy looking white rock. It looks like this.
Blink, 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 blink.
Flora's just gonna walk up to this guy and go, "Useful information for your life."
Oh, I thought you were about to give him stuff. Like, hey, here's some advice.
No, she's demanding useful information in trade for his life.
What are you asking? Well, here's something useful. I've got a wife and 5 small children to get home to. And I'd like to.
Well then, this should be easy. How many can we expect to be at the camp?
Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
We killed
8.
a lot of them so far.
8. I'm the captain.
How organized are they?
Patrols on the walls, barriers, defenses, cages for the property and the people.
What is the capabilities of this captain?
One of the greatest commanders you've ever heard of. A Valkyrie.
Well,
Does
I've not
that
heard
have
of him.
meaning?
Well, you know, I'll say with meta knowledge, you know what Valkyries are.
Yeah, but I was meaning
Oh.
like place
Essentially,
of origin knowledge.
it means what it would mean in actual folklore.
Ah, oh.
Where are the prisoners located in the
Vilga
camp?
the Shining.
Sorry, what was that name?
Vilga the Shining.
Vilga?
You know, if you have a title, you are important. And Kat, you said?
Where are the prisoners located? Within the camp.
Eastern part, can't miss them. It's not a large fort we found. Able to easily get transported to the river.
Do those
Floor-
shackles have like chains between the two hand parts?
I would assume.
Okay. Do I have pythons?
Is he gonna rattle you boys? Or are you gonna stop him from choking someone out?
Yeah, I have pythons. No, it's more of the idea.
Baton?
It's more of the idea of I don't think we necessarily want to bring these guys with us, and we
Okay.
might be able to just like hammer their stuff
Mhm.
into the wall. Maybe. Then again, this guy is strong, so we may want to try to knock him out as well.
Do any of you guys have pitons?
I do have pythons.
Flora and Yordrik are on the same fucking page.
Do it.
You have the information he's given you, and you can continue to ask him questions. Which you are now free to take a short rest, as again, you have an hour before
need help.
things are important. Well, hour to spare, and with travel time, you can assume you'd get there close to the wire.
Yeah, we probably need the rest.
I need help.
The wizard says.
Okay,
if
you
you
go,
guys want to take a short rest.
as Yordrik, your tummy growls.
8. I'll just do a.
Do you have any more information that you need, or can I be free to go to my family?
Well, I mean, she just offered you your life. There's such thing as life in prison. As he pulls out his light hammer and a python.
Piton?
Python!
No, it's not.
Just
Flora's
Are
just
you-
gonna stand behind
hammer into the
Yordrik.
wall.
I thought it was a pitten.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stand back there and be like, if we find your information was correct, we'll be back to she just kind of looks at Yordrick for like double checking
Like
to let
rubbing
you
his
go
chin.
home.
So I'm just sort of rubbing his chin. You guys realize that, like, this doesn't really solve the rating problem.
My man out here trying to be part of the solution.
Scrap, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that might be a bit of above
We
our pay grade.
can worry about that later. Right now, we have people to save.
I mean, yeah, I'm mostly just sort of getting it out there that even if we take care of this situation, there's still gonna be more raiders, and the best way to prevent more raiders is to prevent them needing to raid in the first place.
Exactly. And if he's here when we're finished with our business, we can come back and work out that problem.
Ooh, take a trip to their home and help them?
Treb looks
Yeah.
over at
Perhaps.
the guy. What's the chances that this Vilga person will just give us the people and the supplies if we can somehow fix you needing to raid stuff?
She's one of the wisest women I know. But she is still a warrior. You must prove yourself to be worthy of being listened to.
Alright, Yoji, got it. Alright.
No, yeah. Not him. Doesn't listen to brutes.
So Flora?
Hmm?
Hmm. I mean, Flora, you
Define,
used to be a
define,
soldier.
prove yourself.
Flora, you used to be a soldier, right? You lived and died by battle and sword. And now you've, well, I mean, not entirely moved away from that, but, you know, you're
yes,
not entirely
I see your
defined by
point.
that existence anymore.
What's that? To
Maybe
translate
you'd be
this
able to-
into plain English, she's able to be persuaded. It's possible. That is the best you
Yeah.
have.
Yeah,
You're
but
just
Yoji's
gonna-
suggesting that because Flora has basically gone from a life of living by war and fighting to one slightly less, at the very least, slightly less defined by that through adventuring with us. Maybe she'd be the best to give a perspective for her on how to change things, but you know,
Maybe me
Possibly.
and Flora
Who
go
knows?
up and try to negotiate first?
Possible.
especially because she may or may not be willing to listen to Yoji about things. So you know,
Yordrick will take 2 pythons and basically jam these 2 guys' cuffs into the wall.
Okay, you piton them into the wall.
Stop.
I didn't create this word.
Above game, do we want to try to knock them out to prevent them from trying to escape?
Yeah.
Does anyone have a good way of doing that besides just punching them until they go to sleep?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Flora knows sleep, and I will say they have not recovered HP.
could be.
Is it worth the spell slot for you, Flora, considering you have the arcane recovery?
Also, you can roll another hit die if you want, Kat.
Yeah. No, I'll go ahead and use sleep. I'm just gonna tell everybody to back up. I'd like to make sure
I
that they're
could hit
still
'em.
here when we're finished.
I could hit him with rubber balls going at high speed.
Ouch.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I
It's that
haven't-
scene from Age of Ultron.
Yeah. Very fun.
Okay, roll sleep, because you could roll all ones.
It's not very big, but
They've both taken sizable damage.
Actually, one of them is, I think, been untouched.
Oh.
Did anyone beat up the wizard?
yes.
Yeah.
I think Dahlia was good.
Yeah, you did.
Dahlia beat
Okay.
up the wizard.
Oh, I was just checking my numbers. Yeah, that's enough.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Stay out.
They're asleep.
They're out.
As
Flora's
I'm
just gonna turn around and be
gonna
like,
make a decision for someone. Yoji, you have eaten their food.
Oh, what now?
You have eaten their food during the short rest.
the lunch they were
Ah.
preparing is yours.
Good. Good food.
You need the protein, trust me.
The protein.
Yeah, protein. Carbohydrates. Protein.
Oh, okay. I've
At
heard
this-
protein in a different context before. So
Vitamins.
At this moment,
I
think we
know what
need
you're
to-
talking
I'm not
about, and I
gonna-
don't
I'm
like
not
it.
gonna. I'm not gonna
Ew.
continue. I'm not gonna
No
continue.
way. Go home.
I have a lot of gay friends. I'm sorry.
above game, I think we leave the stuff here and pick it back up on the way back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are one-day spoiling potatoes.
No!
Who would buy these?
As we're running out of the cave, Dahlia shouts, "To negotiations!"
Broden, this is an almost cave. It's like a cave in every way, with a few key differences.
Why is it getting hotter?
It's exactly. Oh, this looks like a cave. It's what they want you to think.
Who's they?
You know, them.
For those who don't know, Saturday Night Live's greatest hit has to be Almost Pizza.
I don't know. Black Jeopardy is pretty fucking good.
I love the Black Jeopardy series, but if we're talking a one-off sketch,
Okay, that's fair.
So with this map, do we have to make a check traveling, or does it just help
Yeah.
us? Okay.
it's not gonna be difficult.
Okay.
Which one of these guys looks like the Diablo 4 barbarian?
None of them.
Can I have asked them one last thing before we knocked them out?
I will allow it as I am merciful.
What kind of flag can we wave to their base that symbolizes peace and negotiation, or at least we want to attempt? So that we don't just rock up on their base and be like,
They're like, yo, what up?
You could show them a sword.
grabs the sword.
It's very big,
hands
very worn.
hands it. Actually, she doesn't have much on her. She could carry it.
Flora. Oh. Very
Oh
heavy.
my.
Chipped.
More
But
likely
damn.
you got it than I did.
Slings it over her shoulder and does her best to act like that is not difficult.
Okay, who wants to roll a traveling check?
I can make survival.
I can give the help action to help the survival.
Good enough for me.
And I will do
All right.
concentration.
Bam!
You sure you want to use all your bardics?
She gets him back after a short rest.
It's
Ah,
still a
okay.
22.
D6, buddy.
Oh.
Well, 2d6. Pick the highest.
This was a DC 25.
28.
Woo! You get there exactly as you thought. You have moments. You have a bit of time to spare, but I will just drag you to the place.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
You come from the south.
There we go.
Let me get. Oh yeah, I gotta give Drew his health back.
Huh. It's, no offense, AJ, but it's smaller than I thought it would be.
They
Yeah,
did say a small encampment they found.
I never said it was large.
No, you didn't oversell it. You know, I just, I
I
thought,
said it was a small fort.
Let's see.
These are very tall palisade walls and
I think
spiked barricades.
Dahlia and Flora will take lead. Just so
Take
that-
lead. We'll just.
As you get right in front of the barricade, Archer draws his bow, Javelineer holds it up, and the guy in front, halt!
Why is there a mark on the 3-inch mark of this ruler?
What?
You good, Toma? What's going on?
What?
No.
Oh, yeah, goddamn. It's just like
Everyone-
you were making the same jokes I was, but different.
Everyone-
Yeah,
like,
in the fort.
everyone's like, why
Oh,
is
he's
this
already
fort so
infiltrated.
small?
Yeah, you were making the same jokes. I
Yordrick, you are now their dinner.
Oh.
Roll to be delicious.
I go into my shell. Get to my juicy meat now.
I'm like a walnut.
they bring out the war.
You gotta work for your food here.
We must access the interior meat. To quote the Oracle.
Flora is going to heave this sword off of her shoulder and just sort of let it stab into the ground in front of her, and loud enough, knowing that they can hear her. She's just gonna say, "We've come to negotiate."
How come you buy this sword?
Kick his ass.
I'm just gonna put the combat music on just because it sounds dramatic. They're not getting into a fight. It's just tension.
Yordrick will just speak up. We brought him to yield.
No, Scrap did just shut up. Kicked his ass.
Kick your
Laura's
ass.
just gonna show a slight visible. Yeah.
They always look at you and say, I don't think you did that, no.
I landed a hit.
Points to Turtle.
More believable.
Laura is offended, visibly.
Well, no, he's talking to Scrap. Scrap started talking at him.
Okay.
Scrap
No,
did
does not
land a
believe-
hit.
Does not believe Scrap beat his ass.
Landed a hit.
No, that's
I mean-
I helped.
I landed a hit, and I also one-shot a mage. So
Scrap pulling me, and I helped. Floor, you were. By the way, Floor, athletics, just to see how weak your nerd arms hold up.
Oh my god. Why
It's for flavor. There's no con.
So bad.
Like, damn. The dice maker failed. They're so petty.
It's okay.
They're wobbly, and eventually it falls into the dirt. What do you wish to negotiate for? Your lives?
Not exactly. We want
The lives of the prisoners you hold.
and the supplies in exchange for possibilities of knowledge and trade.
I will privately roll to see how amenable he is.
This is the
Yeah.
archer we're talking to, correct?
No, you're talking to the guy directly in front.
Oh, the
No.
guy at the gate. Okay.
The
I'm
archers
not
are-
sure how much she can gather, but Flora is doing her best to, like, scan and gather any information she can about their numbers and the layout.
Yeah, I will say you
She's
can
looking for the prisoners.
get perception. Disadvantage, because it's a very tense situation.
I understand, yeah. But there is that one side of her brain that is scanning for the children.
Children's.
Look for danger. Assess danger.
11.
Destroy danger.
Oh, you can see a person in that cage.
You see a person.
I mean, there might be more. It's just you have to see through 3 guys in a tent.
I know. I just like the wording of that.
You can see a person as a treat.
No soup for you.
Is there any other statements someone wishes to make before I roll my personal checks?
Not that I can think of at the moment.
have you considered that this area has a lot of magic people that would probably be willing, if given materials and or trade goods, to go back with you willingly and just make an area that you'd be able to survive in without having to raid?
We don't want to have this end in bloodshed. We'd rather leave you off with both prosperous but also friends.
So you're telling me you know those who can control the weather?
Actually, yes.
Who amongst you can control the weather?
Amongst us, no.
Oh,
Dahlia does know a person who can control weather.
Amongst
We
us?
we know of people, not us.
oh! I thought you meant like a bugger. I thought you meant like one of you guys would say that's a very powerful spell. What the hell?
They did not ask whether we did when they asked.
No, they didn't ask, but the way Thomas said it, I'm like, that. None of you are druids, and control weather is a very high spell.
We're over here basically going, we got connections.
Disadvantage
We know
persuasion.
They know a guy.
Can Dahlia roll that at a straight roll because everyone's hoping?
No, they will be disadvantaged. End of sentence. You have killed a lot of their people. This is the disposition they're in.
Negative one.
8 is just an 8. So that meets.
It beats. It beats.
Well, it's a good thing Dahlia made that roll.
You will not be killed on sight.
Oh, good.
Let me just get to the GM layer. It's a very long. Let me get her description. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have like 5 different tabs of notes.
Oh, I know that problem.
I know it
I did
so
a
well.
fighting tournament this last week. I had 4 different characters I had to run in these
As you
fights.
see, a very tall, broad woman with blonde hair and twin braids, a winged helmet, with a chain shirt a shield paint with a painting of I do have that down, I believe. Okay. Yes, a painting of essentially a werewolf holding an axe.
That's pretty wicked.
Yeah.
pretty
Badass.
Clearly the commander. Like, this woman has presence. Glowing golden eyes.
Oh.
And
Oh,
wings!
oh, they have one of them's. Wait,
Flora will simply give her a nod of respect as she approaches.
Like physical wings or armor on the wings?
Physical
on the
wings.
armor. Oh.
Oh.
hmm.
oh, are we actually the baddies? Are we about to fight an angel?
As she's going to grab this man by the back of the collar and toss him aside.
Another nod of
speak to
respect.
the blue one. Maybe the green one.
Oh jeez, thanks.
Yordrick will just look over to her and start stepping forward a bit.
She just points the sword at Dahlia. Obviously, there's a bit good distance, so it's not a threat. It's more of a I'm speaking with my tools.
Yes.
You are not a soldier nor from the homeland. They are. You will stay on the other side of this barrier unless you want me to strike you down. Speaking to Flora and Yordrick. I almost gave them a fusion name.
Yordrick!
Yeah, Yordrick, assemble!
Fusion! Ah!
It's now we have the frame of Yordrick, but not a shell. It's just Flora's body as a circle.
How tall is Flora?
5'7".
We're roughly the same height. It would.
Yeah, no. So again, she keeps your general silhouette, but it's no longer a shell. It's just the body.
That sounds horrifying. We're moving past it.
Sorry, your finger was off by a degree, Micah.
Shouldn't that have just made us fat?
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm sad.
It's like that one episode of Pokemon where they went to school and it's like, what Pokemon is this silhouette?
It's a Jigglypuff.
It's Jigglypuff from the sky. What?
The ultimate test is one of my favorite episodes because it's dumb. Hey, would you like to skip entire game?
I'm laughing, sorry. Yeah, Yordrick just walks up with Flora.
Mm-hmm.
He has not pulled out his weapon, but his hand is just sort of at his side.
She'll hold. She will hold on to hers. You have 5 minutes before we unload the cargo. Well, load the cargo. Sorry.
Yordrick will just kind of look to Flora and then look back towards her. You believe what you're doing will help your people, but in doing so, you harm many others.
It is the rule of nature. The strong take from the weak. And by divine blessing, I am strong.
Rather than take the actual people or their things, why not take the knowledge and learn from them?
She just thinks on it for a moment. That is why we take the people.
But in such an action of harming them and ripping them from their homes, what obligation have them to actually help you?
Do they wish to live? Or be sold to someone who will put them to much grislier use?
Looks over to Flora, hoping for any kind of also input in this, because
Almost as if she might be an angel.
yeah, great.
Sorry. I got slightly distracted.
God complex on this one, jeez.
God complex on Scrap. He's got chaos.
Right.
Flora.
Sorry, I had to wrap my head around it because I got distracted by my husband.
How dare he?
Who he was watching and he was laughing at the things that were happening. So-
What? Broden, do we have scheduled buffoonery?
No.
Hey.
Not till 4?
Not till 4, no.
Damn
Sorry.
it.
The morning.
Yeah, 4 a.m. schedule. Who's being a buffoon at 4 in the morning?
Me
Oh
and AJ.
boy, 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Anyways,
Georgia, take one more. I have to get my head back around everything.
Okay, let me... Oh, sorry, I've lost my train of thought now. Are we still on a timer? Oh no.
5 minutes was for flavor, buddy.
Okay.
I'm not giving you 5 real minutes and talking for most of them.
Okay, I thought this was gonna be like an inspiring leader feat sort of thing.
No, what am I, a dingus?
No comments.
I mean, if you stall, I will say enough is enough, but
I'm not trying to stall. I'm trying to think of like proper words to say in this situation.
I use toxic and protect.
Because I brought up they're just harming people. She doesn't really seem to care about that because she's mightier than thou. She thinks that if she just takes the people, she takes the knowledge. From up front here, can I see these cages back here and see the people in it?
That's boxes of things.
Oh, well, can I
Over
see
there?
these? Yes.
Perception, because again, you're going through a couple guys.
Okay.
And she's big.
Understandable.
She's internet tall.
I don't know what that means, but okay. 12.
You can see... What are you looking for, amount of people, or...?
Just seeing like, oh, that's just general farmers town folk.
That's the thing about this village. There aren't just general farmers, because that's done by the undead.
Okay, what was most people's jobs in that town then? Just making the alcohol?
It's processing pretty much anything that requires more than swing thing into ground.
Okay,
Cat?
Thoughts.
You can confer above game with the with.
Okay,
You guys got
above
this. I
game.
believe in you.
Above game. I want to ask. I want to ask God. Are
Pray, motherfucker.
these are the people I've dealt with previously, right?
They're from the same country. You may have.
These are Weckingar raiders.
Yeah, you may have seen some from their clan. Like the whole werewolf with an axe looks somewhat familiar. It seems like they're. I'll say religion check. Yeah, you know that their interpretation of Uther's will is that the strong will overtake the weak. You may not have dealt. You've never dealt with her specifically.
No, but I'm looking at Flora's backstory right now.
What about your front story?
She clearly doesn't care about other people's lives. I'm assuming
She cares
she's
about
doing
her
this-
own people's lives.
Yes.
So
What
We
lengths did you
could
go
bring
to?
up the idea of that the raids are just going to keep costing her more people and more resources compared
that
to
was
being smart and learning to just achieve stuff on your own, where you
that's,
don't have to waste resources.
It's kind of what I was gonna say in a slightly different manner. Yeah, so Flora's gonna kind of interject and just simply say I've had many dealings with your people. I've seen your people slaughtered, and I've also saved your people before, and I wish to save them again, if you'd give me the chance.
Persuasion. Let me pull up her character sheet.
Bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Bro needs the clutch Bardic, man. I just want to claps to that.
Well, I can't participate in it.
Well, you still know
D6, right?
Yeah.
with advantage.
This is either 8 or it's an 8.
Persuasion is not her thing.
Now,
No, it's almost like the persuader of the party wasn't allowed to persuade.
Cat,
You did
I
just tell this
will.
lady you killed her people.
I will let you choose.
No, said I've seen her people
Do I
slaughtered.
roll the red D20, the clockwork D20, the sparkly one, or the purple one?
What does your clockwork dice look like? That sounds.
I'll show you later.
That does
Just
sound
out
cool.
of curiosity, I just want to see.
Yeah.
Ha!
It's almost like you're built for it.
Yeah.
Mike,
Right? It's almost like, the person who should be doing the negotiating is
Yeah.
not.
It's all
To be
in
fair.
the background.
To be fair, though, an 18 is a hell of a lot better than a 3.
Also, so the way it looks is the numbers look like the face of a digital clock.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
Yeah.
years and like.
Roll. Oh my god, roll the clockwork.
Or do I roll them all at once?
Oh.
Roll them all at once.
Roll them all at once, take the lowest.
Yep.
What? We're roll
Double
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Let's go.
Okay, clockwork D20. This decides your fate.
She's right in front of us if she decides to get violent.
No,
Well,
you chose correctly,
Mhm.
but
He
not
says
perfectly.
questionably.
You failed, you failed, but barely.
Oh.
So, let me phrase this correctly in character, as I put the clockwork die away.
Oh my god.
You chose the right one. That one was like shit. Tell me, soldier, what is your rank again? You do not wear a uniform for what can I only assume is a justified reason.
How do I phrase this?
Take your time.
I will simply say I was a commander.
Then, as a commander, how much faith do you have in the unit behind you?
Absolute.
Then I will make you a bargain. Myself, 4 of my... Just like around 4 of my men will fight you. No killing.
Well, there goes our spells.
I was about to say that deals with magic.
Yeah. That just.
Let
hard
me cook.
handicapped.
Let me cook. I just want to tell you, above game. I'll tell you when they're looking bloodied and when they're looking mortal. So as long as you don't kill them. And
Yeah,
if
as long as
yeah, we will not
We
attempt.
wear
to
them
kill
down
you.
with spells.
We will not attempt to kill you. We ask you give us the same courtesy. You don't have to say. You don't have to. You can lie. You're like, no killing. Fine. Murdered.
Yeah.
You don't have to give the same courtesy.
No objections from it. I mean,
And in exchange, we will meet with whoever leads you with these people returned.
Laura's just gonna kind of like side eye look over at Yordrick for his.
Yordrick looks this lady up and down. Has he seen anybody like her before?
Explain. Like a woman? Yeah, right next to you.
No, I mean with wings and
Come on,
glowing
think of woman.
eyes.
You've heard tell. You know that. Blah, 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 nature check.
Okay.
Open nature check, by the way.
okay.
That means
Well.
upper body?
It's open.
-1.
21.
That's a 12.
18.
Okay, Scrap, Dahlia, and especially Flora. Can tell Angel blood, not Angel.
So, Azamar, basically.
A strong-blooded Asimar, the anti-Flora.
The anti.
I'm sober.
Oh god.
How dare they?
It's evil.
Slowly pushes Vilga and Flora together. No keys.
No.
You don't see a ring on that finger.
We've done too much Flora shipping.
You don't see a hand, you just see gauntlets.
There's been way too much floor shipping in this
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah,
We're done.
let's rephrase that. Flora and a mug of alcohol. No,
There's not enough Yoji shipping.
You
Yoji
can't
and-
ship Yoji. We need to ship
Yoji
Dahlia.
Yoji and Malik, now kiss.
Okay.
Little do you know that once you get married, no more adventures.
Yordrick and a rock, now kiss.
No.
Oh.
No, Yordrick, now they embark on the adventure of a lifetime. At least that's what I've been
Anyway.
told. I have no idea.
No, that's bullshit. No one's marriage involves slaying a dragon. Adventure of a lifetime, my ass.
Uh,
Cat, has your
Your-
marriage involved slaying a dragon?
Does my marriage involve slaying a dragon?
Or rescuing anybody?
Depends
I
on
mean-
if you count their pet bearded dragon that died, unfortunately.
I mean, if her husband plays in their game, then I mean,
not a
I would say it probably includes all of that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. My husband does play in my
Prove
game.
you
There
need
has been
D&D.
slaying dragons.
Proof you need D&D for the adventure.
Yordrik will kind of look towards you, Flora, and then just look at the other people in the better words, the people
Cat?
that are actually set up to fight, like the archers and whatnot. And you
Cat
get the
will have
feeling
some
like
other
you get the feeling of that's probably a better deal than just attacking right
Mhm.
now.
You still have the missile.
That is
So she-
true.
she-
Yeah,
said we
we
couldn't
we
use that.
still have an ace up our sleeve.
Now, Cat, I have a message from your husband. Hey, I'm sitting right here. Don't talk about me.
Everybody talk about him.
What a swell guy.
Never met him. Here
Ponders in hell.
No idea who he is. He's the message from a Twitch chat. I have no idea who he is.
By definition,
That's
base.
great.
He may not even exist.
Well, yeah, that's actually just Flora typing it in the chat.
Continue.
Flora will just sort of like, she will nod in your direction as if she understands what you're getting at. And she will agree to the terms.
Okay. So, I'm gonna pick who sits out. The five in the back are sitting out.
Of course.
Are they gonna start up there on the?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. Can we?
Oh,
We don't
No.
get to negotiate like meet in the field for battle.
She's gonna just take a step back.
If I put regents into a non-lethal bomb, will it still be non-lethal?
Yes,
Good to know.
there's be non-lethal error. She's going to just take a step back next to the spellcaster. Let the gods watch over our battle.
Oh boy.
yeah.
Roll the magic eye.
Roll the
that-
magic eyes! The eye of
God.
Sauron!
Fucking
Scrub
damn.
just looks up from his notebook.
Wait, are we allowed to explain the
What?
situation to them before they start fighting?
Oh, yeah, no, we're rolling in for
Okay.
bookkeeping.
I was gonna say, I feel like they've heard the whole conversation, right?
Well, you can also discuss things. They're not going to start until you say you're ready. They're not going to jump you, essentially.
Okay.
You said that'd be
Okay.
pretty dishonorable.
Yeah, they're not going to jump you. We're just rolling right now for bookkeeping.
Okay.
Are we able to at least get into like a position out
Yeah,
here?
they're not going to jump you.
Okay.
Stepping back,
Cool. How tall are these walls, by the way?
taking the battle.
They are quite tall. That is 20 feet up.
Oh fuck. Okay.
This is supposed to be a defendable fort.
Yeah. No. I get it. I'm just saying. I wasn't sure.
How many of them seem to have ranged abilities?
Boop. 2 on the wall and 1 next to Vilga.
Good to know. Scrub just sort of, while he's sort of hidden behind Yoji, looks over at Flora and Dahlia and pulls out the...
Jesus, Flora's with the quickness tonight.
Yeah.
I know.
She's the opposite of Dahlia.
Still.
Dahlia's been slow as hell tonight.
I have not
Uh,
rolled above an 8 for
Yoji, you have 1 reroll tonight.
Oh yeah, I could re-roll it with the initiative.
wha-
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
While Scrub's sort of shielded by Yoji, he looks over at Flora and Dahlia and pulls out the ever-smoking bottle and shakes a little bit and shrugs at them.
Hey!
Dahlia actually laughs a little
I'll
bit
say
at
it.
Smoke
I'll save.
some. Are you gonna save it or are you gonna use it? Call her now.
I'll save the reroll for now. I'm gonna save it in case I really need it later.
Feel free to
never know.
position, but basically she's gonna point to the barrier and say, they basically draw a line with their sword as cross the line.
Mhm.
If you cross here, it begins.
Oh, so we have
It's a
to
group
cross the
of
line
lad.
for it to start.
Yeah, essentially, line in the sand. This is our side, that's your side.
Are
Okay.
we allowed to talk above game and make an actual plan?
I will give you 3 real world minutes, starting now.
That's pretty good.
I can probably here's the thing. I can shut down some stuff, or I could get up to those archers real fast if we want to deal with those real fast.
Well,
I have area control and I have slight mobility for my spells.
I
like
can get up.
cutting
I can get
down-
up next to the archer guy.
If you want to get one, I can get up to the other one.
I'm gonna bane them.
Oh, Bane.
Yeah.
Gonna what?
Mm.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that's a whole nother way of winning this confrontation.
Now kiss.
Well, bang, okay.
That's one of those times we can stress the
now
end.
there's-
We are wasting our
No.
3 minutes. Let's keep going.
Now they're shooting Dahlia.
Yeah, Scrap can jump up to one of them and just sort of engage the ranged people in melee combat, so that they're kind of forced to deal with that. He can also just drop a smoke bomb so that the ranged people don't matter.
Scrap, that is a 20-foot. That is a 20-foot tall wall or so. I don't think you're jumping that.
That's. I have a teleportation
I have-
bomb.
Oh, yeah, that's fair actually. Well, you can get one side. I can take the other. I pull out 2 hand axes. Look, I'm just saying I might be able to climb that.
I could either do some area damage on the 3 on the ground, or I could go for the people out of immediate reach. That's what I'm offering right now.
Just Scrap running up to the wall and then alley-oops it up on there.
Kobe!
Flora's gonna look at Yordrick and go, those 3, I think, at the back are our biggest concern, so shutting them down would probably be a good idea.
It's gonna depend on if they move on their turn or not.
Mm-hmm.
I think that woman back there is going to be joining. She might be a bit of a power player if she's leading all of them, though.
1 minute left.
Take out the groupies, focus on her.
I have an idea. Scrap, you take the one on the right. I take the one on the left. I get up the wall, take care of the one on the left. Actually, Scrap, do you have 2 teleportation bombs?
You cannot throw them.
Yeah, he doesn't he doesn't have any made that you can use.
Yeah.
Flora's gonna agree
No,
with
no.
Dahlia's
I'm saying,
focus down her.
do you have enough to go up to one and then go to the other to take care of the other ranged one?
Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
So Dahlia, Flora's kind of giving you that like look, like she heard you. We're focus their leader.
Oh, so we're
Look, I have
focusing the leader then.
I'll go through here. I'll go on this side and I'll get ready to go down and rush down the Druid Man with the big club here. That'll be my thing.
So, now
Scrap,
I'm
you've
gonna...
got the range, boys, right?
The leader drops, the rest scatter.
I don't feel like that's this
don't
kind
think
of situation.
this isn't the droids above Naboo.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it will at least rattle them.
So time is up, and I just want to mention something with the air, because again, the whole area is in play.
Mhm.
See that barrier right there?
Barrier right where?
Right here.
Little spikes?
Yes.
Yes.
Half cover if you drop prone, but if you are shoved into it, you will take a d6 of piercing damage.
Even if you're shoved from this side, because the spikes would be pointed outwards.
No,
Okay.
just from this side.
They could be like back to back, or
Yeah.
like a tank trap, basically.
Well, they are going back to back. It's like a tank trap. So
Yeah.
yeah, obviously if you get pushed into it, save or damage.
Okay.
So we have a plan.
You can use that too.
Right.
I just want to let you know so you're not surprised.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, Scrap, you're going after the range boys on the wall, right? I'm gonna
Okay.
go after the spellcaster in the back there. No idea what the other 3 are doing.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Dahlia, first blood. We begin with Flora.
Damn, they all get to go before us, pretty much.
Not
We
planned.
rolled like shit, dude.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Oh, you're gonna hate me.
Get in there, Flora.
probably, yeah.
Don't worry, Flora. If
Um,
anyone gets crowd controlled, it's gonna be me. You've got this.
Oh, how do you roll? You know what? I'm just gonna move. Never mind.
What do you mean?
I was gonna rule casting through like party members, but
As long as you can see. Or do you mean like a projectile spell?
it's not a projectile spell.
As long as it's not like a
just
two-hit.
a creature you can see.
Yeah, you can see. So the way it would work is if you want to use Ray of Frost, if Scrap or Dolly was in front of you, yeah, because you can see over them. If these two, no.
For the sake of us not immediately like triggering them, does she actually need to go up, cross the line before she attacks?
No, just pretty much shout that you're ready.
Okay.
Did Yoji apply the oil of itchiness?
No, I haven't.
Because
You can.
this would probably be the fight. to do
Yeah, I
that.
may as well do that.
We're not going to one-shot the people you're poisoning?
Yeah, probably not.
So,
I will
yeah,
have done that during the time of this. But
As long as you make a battle cry, Flora, it will begin.
Yep, that's that. She is going to move out from behind Yordrick, and she is going to pull out her sword
You're going to do your little doot?
with a fancy spin because she's activating Bladesong.
Yeah, your little doot. Doot,
And she's just gonna look at the I can't remember her name all of a sudden because I'm in the middle of this.
She should have a nameplate.
Yeah, she does. Vilga.
Vilga. She's gonna look at Vilga dead in the eyes and just go, "Let's do this." And then she's gonna turn her look over to Homeboy standing next to her.
Oh no, not the homies.
And with a whip of her sword, she is going to cast.
Ah, the line breaking on that. Okay, roll for your ass, Spear.
He needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Drain their energy.
Unfortunate.
God damn it!
Unfortunate.
Alright.
I like that as the opener though.
Well,
Yep.
That's my turn.
As he will turn into a Hodag.
oh no.
There we go.
Oh.
Are you gonna move?
Yeah, quickly, like,
Yeah.
Gets behind Dahlia.
get back behind your.
Hey, hold on. I may have a shell, but I'm not a shield.
She's more the commander
What
the
does your
front.
last name mean?
Alright.
Shield, frog.
Yes!
Fits.
As the Javelineer will ready up and sees her go behind Yordrick saying, he seems important. Hit!
Yeah.
Oh.
7?
Okay.
I was gonna say it's just a javelin. It's going down.
And then throw a javelin and,
A lot more.
1... Actually, hold on. Let me see if that would have been a disadvantage because of range. 30. They're 20 feet. You're 20 feet down. Yeah, that's disadvantage. That's an 8.
Oh.
They have the high ground.
So
Yep.
they just
Doesn't
chuck a
help.
javelin. He kind of puts his shoulder up. It just hits the side of his shell and either bounces
Yeah,
off or breaks,
exactly.
depending on how you want to do it.
Yeah, it just bounces off to the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna walk away for a little bit. Legendary action!
Yeah, figures.
Let me see. For legendary action, regroup. 1d4 people. All of them.
Oh.
Oh.
And then this one is going to take some steps back. This one's going to charge in, and this one is going to hold the line. Now it is her turn. And let me see what this mighty Valkyrie can do. Healing hands, got it. Overhealing! She takes a prisoner and they pop like a grape.
No, none of that.
She is just going to fly 10 feet up and take the dodge action.
Oh, she's flying. Great.
She has wings!
I know.
Flying 10 feet up, and she is dodging. That is her turn. As this boy is going to look upon ye and how many people can he hit?
No, that's illegal.
20-foot cube.
Huh?
It can't hit all of us. Though.
No, it cannot. Can hit 3 of you, though.
It could hit 4 of us.
Shut up.
Thanks.
Scrap.
Thanks, buddy.
Seriously,
Hey,
what the fuck?
thanks, dude.
Yes, send it on Flora. It is everybody, but he doesn't care. Fairy Fire. As he will move his focus, and a green light will begin to shine. Let's see if the Berserker
state
fails.
rules equally.
The Berserker fails.
Oh,
How
good.
much is this?
This is a DC 13.
Dexterity save?
Okay.
Yes.
Who's
Alright,
all
no,
making
you're
this
fine.
save?
Everyone but the big man.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Everyone but the guy with advantage, alright.
Blade song.
Not that advantage helped me last time.
So
but,
that's a 13. So you really got to turn that advantage off.
Wait,
Oh.
no.
No, they're
Or is it just on acrobatics? Hang on. I know my blade song gives me something.
I don't know
for
if it's Dex
Dex.
saves.
I think it might just be for acrobatics.
Either way, you pass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good regardless. It's just Scrap. Scrap and his ally are now glowing.
Oh no.
Everyone just circles around this
Scrap.
one guy.
Get him.
Ah!
yeah.
As that is his turn. Unfortunate. But the Berserker is now going to rage.
I see.
That makes sense,
Raging
yeah.
Ball. And he is going to take a swing at Mr. Turtleman. 19.
Yeah.
10 damage as he swings down his great club onto your shell. 8 points of bludgeoning, 2 points of angie.
2 points of angie damage.
I thought natural armor was supposed to be good.
It is!
No.
When you have a shield. Scrap, it is your turn. You are glowing.
Absolutely glowing.
You
Absolutely.
are our queen.
Today.
God, I fucking hate that.
What?
Do I want-
You're up with a shovel. He
Right in the balls.
Yeah.
I mean, Scrap was given a thing that he should do.
That's true.
Oh my god, the sharpshooter's not in the turn order.
Yes.
I will fix that. They're not getting a turn this round because I'm not going to be a bitch. But let me just put him back on there. Descending. I goofed, so I'm paying the price. So it's still Scrap's turn. I'll just say they're dodging.
You get what you deserve.
So, you guys got this, right?
You get parking tickets.
More or
Just
less.
gonna... I'm echoing.
Can't do much.
He's gonna move up to here, and he's gonna toss the, teleportation bomb.
Yeah, telefrag.
You said it was like 20 feet up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's gonna end up there.
Telefragged. Move yourself.
So that
We're
was
now on the wall.
10...
Micah, he's the man on the wall.
You know what that means?
Nick Fury?
Yes. Okay. Good.
And then he moves
Oh, sorry.
right up next to this guy. Hi, how's it going?
Let me rephrase, Micah. White Nick Fury?
Nick Fury. The other one is Nick Fury Jr.
They're both Nick Fury. So, would you have any bonus actions, sir?
That I want to use this turn? No.
Okay. Turtleman!
Ow. Okay.
Bring him that ass.
Okay. How high did she fly up?
10 feet.
Okay. I gotta do math.
Hey, legendary actions are at the end of people's turns, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I have never run them, so.
10-foot radius. So she's 10 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to put a shatter right here, 5 feet in the air, would it hit both of them?
Yes.
Yes. It is a point. Can you see that point?
Okay, no, I was just making sure I was doing my math right.
You don't need to see the point with Shatter, you just have to do it within range.
Oh, okay.
Still, I was just making sure I did my math.
yeah.
I was making.
I know, specifically because I've done it inside of a wall to cause it to collapse before.
Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Go ahead, Micah.
So yeah, I am going to kind of try to shrug off the axe embedded in my shell.
It's a
as
club.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, he's swinging a stick.
As I raise up my war pick, it starts to vibrate, and then this air between them starts to warble as I cast Shatter.
Dexterity save?
I believe Shatter is a con save.
Ah, that ain't good for you.
Yes.
Click the
second
spell. Yeah, con save for 12. Ooh, that's big boy.
Yeah, for both of them.
Vilga the Shining.
No. Technically, the 2 is just to one person, which I'll do on the druid.
Is it save or suck or save for half?
Save for half.
Okay.
Doesn't Shatter also affect like all the nearby buildings too?
Well, it doesn't hit any of the buildings. It'd probably mess up their food right there.
Well,
but otherwise...
that food is destroyed and the tent collapses.
Okay.
Aw, sad. Sedge.
No, damn it. It did not save her health.
He would just have 5 damage from saving. He needs to save, and he has the 12 damage option, because the Genie's Wrath only goes to one person.
Okay, so the druid gets it rounded to 6.
Yes, but he does have to make...
Concentration.
Oh, yeah. That was a poor choice on my half.
Pass.
Okay, well, he's choosing to keep that up. That's my turn, because that's what I can do right
And
now.
at the end of your turn, legendary action, Focus Fire.
No.
Can make him attack a single person within range. Hey, Scrap.
Mm-hmm.
Stick.
No.
With advantage.
Sorry, I just love the idea of... No. You just catch it and just shake your head.
Oh, wait, is that why she flied? So she could have a better view and
God, she's tactical.
No, so... peek behind the curtain. This is a commander-type enemy.
I hate one of those because I'm doing them to my DM and I know how broken they are.
And because the spell... Y'all two casting spells, let me flip the coin between Flora and Yordrick. Who wants evens?
I'll take evens, I guess.
Fair choice. 12!
Miss.
Oh, that was against Yordrick.
Yes.
You called it right, you lose.
Oh.
So this time, you can see his club coming as you duck into your little turtle shell.
Just do the ninja move of, I love being a turtle.
I just imagine he swings and you just get the Mario Party. Yes.
That's what Scrap says when people miss him as a taunt. Yoji, it is your turn.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do, AJ. You know what I'm about by now. We've been through this a few times. Yeah, exactly that. I'm gonna use the rage, and I'm gonna go over here.
Are you in a cage?
And I'm gonna go around here. No, but we're gonna get the people that are in the cage out of the cage.
He crossed the line!
I did. I crossed the line.
Get him!
Finally. I'm gonna whack this man.
Okay, I hope you don't.
Are you sure about that?
I really hope so.
Well,
One shot.
15.
That'd do it.
9.
He's alive!
Oh. The what?
He's looking bloodied.
I don't know, with how much damage Yoji does, that's immortal.
Concentration.
Not mortal.
Wait, I have an idea. AJ, would you
Yeah,
allow me to slightly retcon this and maybe take a couple points of fire damage myself here? To move here and make him do a strength save to see if I can throw him into the spike
It
wall
wouldn't
behind.
matter, remember, it's not that side that hurts.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
no,
is.
no, AJ said it was both ways.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just didn't have a better thing than Map Maker.
Oh, okay.
Would you
Yeah.
allow this, AJ? All right.
Yeah.
Strength
Real
saving
cool.
throw. It's only DC 13, so there is a chance he will succeed.
Yeah.
That'll succeed. He's good.
Yep. You will take... Where is my special little triangle?
Like it's got to only be like a D6 here. It's not like
Not even!
So did you not hit him for the 9 then?
no, I did.
No, he did.
Okay.
This was
thing
just
about
for him to position so that he could try and eat him with the attack.
Yes,
Okay.
if I could. Yeet.
You take... all fire damage.
I have resistance. Does that just? I have
Minimum
some-
of 1.
Yep, minimum of 1. All
You
right.
take and fire.
I take and.
Yeah, no, it's a small campfire. It is a D4.
Also, AJ, I may or may not be able to see health bars of the enemies.
Eh,
And I just thought I'd mention that.
They'll go
It's
down
been a
when
bit
they
of
go down.
they go down.
I
they go
can
down.
I can see some of their health
Same.
bars.
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I can spend the time to fix it. Okay.
No.
Actually, now that I think about it, the only ones that I can't see is hers, this one, and this one for some reason.
Yeah, that's the same for me.
Go.
We don't need to worry about it right now, though. I
Dude,
think we're fine.
It's and is that your turn?
I mean, we're being told when they're at certain thresholds. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm not being a bitch about this.
Let me just see. I was right here, I believe. 25.
You can move one more.
That would be annoying, and go over here so that way it's slightly harder for them to get flanking bonus.
You are out of reach for attacks of opportunity.
Yep, because she flew up.
Focus fire.
Hey, you stop that.
Gosh, you can do 3 of these. Gosh damn.
Just 3 legendary actions. And we're gonna go with scrap. 21.
Yeah.
Take a damage.
He hit
She
left
whacked
ear.
your shoulder.
No, he just whacks him on the snoot.
Yeah, just newspaper. And we're gonna go with Yoji because he's up in the business.
One might
Yep,
call
they'll
it
have
poop.
advantage. That will not. That still won't.
Miss. As that is now Dahlia's turn.
1, 2, 3. Good. Barely, but good.
Sleep.
No, she's gonna cast Bane at 2nd level.
Okay, how many charisma saves?
I need 1 from each of those 4.
Oh, okay. So here's the druid. He's gonna pass.
Of course.
Here's the javelineer. She's not gonna pass.
Alright, that's 1 at least.
Here's the sharpshooter. They're not gonna pass.
Alright,
And here's the berserker. They're not gonna pass.
so
Good, good.
everything but the druid has Bane.
Yes, everyone but the druid, who's probably about to go down.
You're about to go down.
You have intimidate? No.
I mean, if you're into that.
I mean,
Okay,
you took 1
fine.
whole damage.
Come on, man.
How are you not dead? You took a damage.
She's gonna look over to
I'm
Scrap,
not a wizard.
look over to Strap and go, "You got this." And no, she looks at Strap. Your bombs do work. And you take bardic inspiration. She's just gonna go a 1, a 2. Yeah. I don't
Where
think-
were you standing?
I don't think anyone can.
Were you standing here?
Yeah, she was standing right.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, you know.
She'll take 1 more over since now no one here but this person could see her.
Give Scrap a little Valentine that just says you're the bomb.
A bomb and about to blow up.
Flower.
This doesn't make sense. I make bombs. I'm not the bomb.
Say Scrap would never
Take
get
the
it.
compliment.
The idea of a Valentine.
Flower.
Choices.
Choices. Angry barbarians. Angry
Barbarians.
barbarians.
That will get an attack of opportunity if I move.
Yep.
Just
someone hitting Scrap
While
with a newspaper.
baned.
Yeah, while baned. And someone is hitting Scrap with a newspaper.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna.
Okay, let me roll Great Club. 20.
Minus a d4.
With bane.
It does matter. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Isn't your AC 19 right now?
Let me double check. Defensive duelist
Wow.
adds my proficiency bonus. So that means, yeah, it's 19 right now.
So it hits now.
Yep, it hits because he needed to roll.
For
Damn it.
ignore it, it is 13. As you are smacked in the leg.
Plus 0
Holy
Angie.
No Angie.
13?
13. It is a barbarian.
Yeah, remember how Yoji hits like this round on the regular, so
Yeah, remember what it's like to have Yoji in a fight?
AJ started to use him against us.
This happened to be the culture of a lot of barbarians and paladins, and rangers, and Tom.
Okay.
And Tom. No, it's all clones of the same guy.
Oh, really? Okay.
They're all Tom.
Bearded elf. Weirdly buff bearded elf.
Not buff at all,
You
actually.
mean the muscle wizard?
I was gonna
That's a
say,
subclass, and I love it. It
Cast
casts,
by
and I quote,
flexing.
they cast quote unquote spells.
I cast fist.
Meadow Wizard 20 gang.
They're
Why do I
amazing.
keep seeing that? Why is that a thing right now again?
Wizard Money Gang. We love
Okay, we are.
I love the Valda's Muscle Wizard. They cast Mage Hand because they have a hand and they are a mage.
I am targeting Big Scary Lady.
Vilga with. Oh no! I gave her that.
Mine. Whip.
Anyone got a whip cracking sound on the soundboard?
So I'll just pull up an episode of Johnny Test.
Yeah, no. Anytime Flora
Oh,
uses a spell,
motherfucker.
takes her sword and just swings it in front of her, like with that wrist flick.
I didn't give it legendary resistance.
Good. Suffer.
No, piss off.
On it.
On a successful save,
Damage is
Halfway.
damage.
Half damage.
3d6 psychic is nothing to be ashamed about. Cut in half. Roll them psychics.
Roll high, roll high, roll high.
Sorry, I accidentally grabbed Flora.
Okay.
Nothing to be ashamed about unless you roll 3 ones.
Yeah, no, 5 is nothing to be ashamed about. She's chipped.
Chipping away.
He's chipped and no reactions.
Does not suffer any of the other spell's effects.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Ah, fucking wizards. That's my turn.
Great wizards! Like the company?
I got used to playing martial classes. Where are my bonus actions?
1, 2, 3,
Get a
hybrid.
knife.
I mean, I still have partial cover. That's a 24.
Oh yeah, no, this is half cover.
Alright.
And half is what? Plus what?
Plus 2. Plus 2 to AC and dexterity saving throw.
Okay, plus... Oh, half?
Yeah, cause
Half
half
cover,
cover is
yes.
plus 2, 3/4 cover is plus like 5.
3/4 is plus 5, 1/2 is plus 2. I know because I
Then I thought it was quarter cover, half cover, full cover. I mean, you have 3/4. My bad.
Okay, so it's a plus 3?
3/4 is plus 5.
Okay.
Yes. So this is going to be a pinning javelin to just pin you down. 19.
Minus a d4.
Bane.
Bane!
15.
It will miss.
Okay, so as she just drops it, it lands right next to you as it just clatters to the ground.
Dick.
And that's the Javelinier's turn. Legendary actions are back, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
boy.
refresh after their turn.
Mm-hmm. So she is going to fly over here, fly down 5 feet.
Don't you do it.
Vilga the Shiny, and she's going to Healing Hands the Druid.
She'd have
Don't
me
you
go.
do it.
Oh my god.
So 3d4. So now, please correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I've never played Nazmar before. Do I have to roll all those d4s at once, or can I just do the 3d4s, or is it just is it 2 times 3d4 or 64 right now?
Well,
believe
if you're
you-
talking about the actual Azamar healing hands, that's the amount of healing they have is just a one-time use of the amount of their level,
Yeah.
Nope,
and they have
that's
to
the
use it
old
all
one.
at once.
That's
that is
worded
the old-
really weirdly,
The
so I don't know.
Monsters of the Multiverse actually reworked them. They have a number
Yeah,
of
this is
words
the
that
new
they
version
added.
of Asmar.
I believe it
Oh.
is all at once, and you do have to roll them all at once. It's not
Okay,
like
I just wanted to figure it out.
Yeah. I actually really like the base Mar, but
And he will heal for 11.
6. She's level 6. Oh fuck. Oh, no, wait.
3d4 equal to your proficiency bonus. Proficiency bonus of 2.
I think that means you roll. I think that's. I don't know if that's worded weirdly, but I.
As an action, you can touch a creature and roll 3d4s equal to your proficiency bonus. So 2, you said roll all at once.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just.
And it's
I
a
thought
1 use, so yeah. So it's basically the amount of d4s. So 3d4 parentheses times proficiency bonus.
Oh my god.
Let me. No, because I played an ASMR not too long ago. One of the new Monsters of the Multiverse, and I don't know if it's different on the monster sheet, so I don't want to like bog it
No,
down
this
and
is
argue.
directly from Monsters of the Multiverse SMR.
Okay, let me just play it.
I just imagine she slaps him across the face and he goes from like near to just perfectly healed.
Get back in there.
Get, bitch, get up.
Healing hands. As an action, you touch a creature and roll a number of d4s equal to your proficiency bonus. The creature regains a number of hit points equal to the total rolled. Once you use a straight, you can't use it again before you finish. Yeah, no, it's a number of d4s equal to your proficiency bonus. I think that's formatting.
So we're just gonna go. He heals for 2.
Yeah, where it's plugging in
Say,
3d4 because she has a +3 to proficiency.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. It is 3. She rolls a 3, so she's gonna heal for 5.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't want to be a rule stickler, but this was something.
No, do that because
I mean,
if I'm wrong,
just the way it was worded, where I was like, that's worded really weird.
yeah, I guess when I dragged it over, it just plugged it in.
Yeah, I think it's just a formatting issue. It's nothing
Okay,
else.
so she's gonna now fly up another 5. 5 feet back to 10.
Is this what I was doing to my DM?
Yeah, and she's gonna fly over here. That is her
Got it.
turn. Now this man is going to wild shape. As an action, because sad. Just gonna move him over here.
That
Growl.
second health bar better help you, buddy.
It's mostly just to keep him from getting deleted from the turn order.
Yeah.
Flora, I'm gonna go ahead and apologize. I might be about to do something really stupid.
Now, since that was an action, I'm sad.
You letting that basilisk loose?
No, that would be
Monster!
that'd be very turn inefficient. I'm questioning whether I want to antagonize her.
And now that is sadly its turn. I have
Deal
found.
with the barbarian next to you.
I mean, if she
Oh,
just
I'm-
wants to play support the entire time while we take out her underlings, it's kind of whatever.
I'm sad. I could have done a lot more of dumb shit. I guess this guy gonna keep smacking the scrap. You've taken the bow away from the sharpshooter.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah, no, good tactics, man. 21.
Gosh, damn.
Or 4, as the newspaper's a little stronger.
He's
Stop
not
it!
built for this, but he's hitting somehow.
There's a big cockroach up here.
Whoa.
Whoa, mama. You know, my mama warned me about guys like you. She was right.
right.
And this is going to be a legendary action focus fire at the end of this turn. For the wolf,
Are legendary actions specifically at the end of players' turns or any turn?
any
Any
turn
turns.
Any-
Does that
yeah.
have a range, or is it just within sight?
within sight.
Okay.
That's why I made her fly. So we're gonna go with the wolf, and we're gonna go with the javelineer.
Does it at least take their reactions to do it?
It
Yeah.
does say
No,
their
that-
reaction.
Oh, okay.
They spend their reactions.
If you're talking about the legendary action, then no, the legendary action is number.
They have a number of those per
No. I
round.
know the legendary action works. I
This
was
is to
saying
pin
does
Dahlia down for no damage.
Miss.
Now I was gonna say no. And then the wolf is gonna try to bite Yoji. 22.
Yep.
And I need a DC 11 strength save. Well, so for 4 damage, as it sinks its wolfy fangs into your tender fleshy bits, and you just sort of sit there,
All right.
giving him that really look.
You hear a small whimper.
That second, you bite me so I can bite you back. It's all fair.
And this berserker really does not have many tricks up his sleeve. Sorry, Yardrick.
Let's be
20.
civil
Minus
about
D4.
this.
No, but Bane.
No,
18.
18?
Yeah, that still hits.
he needed a 4 for it to miss.
6.
Okay.
And then a mighty swing of the club. Yeah, no. Remember the rules of rage. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Remember how to end rage.
How bad is Yordrick looking?
Not great.
Piss poor.
Well, it's probably because you let a barbarian beat up on you.
I
What's he
didn't
supposed
have
to
a
do?
choice.
Crap! It is now your turn.
What do you mean I let him beat up on me?
You've been standing there
You
for
didn't
nearly
sit
3
there and take it
rounds.
like a bitch.
Scrub sort of like looks over his shoulder, sighs a little bit, and then he considers for a moment, decides that doing the thing he wanted to do is probably a bad idea because barbarians probably have a really good constitution.
Probably.
And he looks up at this guy, takes a step back.
I just want to say we forgot Yoji had that poison, so I'm just gonna say you didn't spend it yet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no. If we forget about it, I'm not gonna make you waste it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All I can say you can apply as part of an attack, okay?
Okay. Fair.
Does he do anything when I step back?
Oh,
Used reaction already.
Did he?
Focus fire, smacked you.
Yeah, focus fire.
No, no, Wolf, it was Wolf and
I was gonna say I don't think that guy did.
Club!
Ow.
4!
Oh, Scrap
God,
Not the best.
the guy is doing work.
We haven't hit anything.
The archer!
He
The archer with the bow!
he smacks him again. He goes, "All right, you're pissing me off," and he puts 2 Regent dice into this.
Oh no!
And he's gonna chuck a non-lethal bomb at this guy.
Go for it, they're not hard to hit.
15.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Cool. So this plus 2d10.
Okay.
And then boom.
If he's not down, you can also add that Bardic Inspiration to hit.
I mean, I've already hit him though.
I
Say,
know.
describe what it's like when it goes
no,
off.
I mean, like, you can add it to the damage as well. Just so
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
like he's down.
I know.
What does it look like when it goes off?
Basically, he sort of just like overpowers the explosive in this thing, and then he chucks it at this dude. It hits his chest, and there's just this flash of light as his whole world just goes white as it flashbangs, and then immediately balls just smack into his chest and face.
Oh my, that's... As he falls down, peppered with BBs.
Sort of rubs his snout and spits out some blood. Now that that's taken care of.
Yordrick. Unless Scrap had more movement.
I mean,
Hit the man.
maybe just to like there.
Yeah, okay. Quick, Yordrick, disable him somehow. Put him in the lamp!
He can't. He's too smart.
Damn.
Uh,
Pokeball, go!
yeah. I guess I will just go for an action war pick, a bonus action light hammer on this guy.
Okay, smack.
I like that guy got like 4 attacks on Scrap, got him to like half HP, and then Scrap just went, "The fuck you do?"
So 16 will hit.
Oh, that's right. I have advantage.
He's fairy fired.
Yeah. So that's 8 damage, and then
That's 4.
Rage.
He's still upset.
light hammer
16 still hits!
Oh my God, same.
for 1 more damage.
Hey, 5 is... That's a 5th.
Yay!
He
Yeah.
has HP.
That's what I can do right now.
Still good. Yordrick is your turn to pass. Sorry, Yoji. Similar letter, because that's why I'm getting confused.
Yo, I just keep thinking of like that old classic Japanese like yo sound effect.
Yo!
That
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
all
I
over
love
the
that.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. Yo!
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Kabuki yo.
So, well, I'm gonna reckless as wolf. I hope that second health bar is enough, buddy.
It only counts if you
24.
pair it with the drums.
24 will hit a wolf.
That's 9 points of damage, and I'll go for the bite. 22 to hit.
Okay. She'll roll the bite.
10 points of damage.
And I forget, does the damage carry over
Yes.
past...
It carries over, yeah.
And he is knocked out. I'm just gonna do that.
Yep.
Scrap, the fairy fire is gone from you. And from the barbarian.
Oh,
Slightly sorry about that, Mr. Barely.
it's fine.
But
Here's-
you know
here's
what
we need.
Yordrick, you know what I can do for you though? I'm gonna help you out a little bit. I'm
Oh.
gonna do this little maneuver right here. I'm gonna
You
give
gonna
you a
bite
plus
him?
2. I'm gonna give you a plus 2. No, I already bit the other guy, but I will give
Oh.
you the plus 2.
And you presented a new target. As the wolf is
Exact.
knocked... I'm just gonna remove the wolf token. As this druid, he is knocked out because, boy howdy, did you hit for exact.
Nice. Lucky damage
Barbarians
rolls.
over here doing math.
Yeah, doing quick maths. And that'll
Okay.
be my turn.
Ms. Dahlia.
She looks over to the barbarian that's been beaten up on her turtle friend, and she starts whispering under her breath, "Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep." And she casts Dissonant Whispers, level 1.
Okay, level 1. Let me just get that.
That's a lot of damn.
Yeah, no, he You're fine. I'm just gonna get the druid off the turn order before I forget.
Alright.
Bandit, Berserker, Wisdom saving, no.
Takes 14.
And must move as far as he can from you.
Yep.
But it's force movement, so no attack of opportunity.
Yep,
But
he does get here.
that should do a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's hurt. He's bloodied.
Because that does not half.
Yep, that's psychic damage. That's the best part. Miss
Oh.
Flora.
I never
Let's
said I
double
was
on
done.
you. Oh, damn, I'm scared.
Oh.
You know what the best part about the non-lethal bomb is?
What?
It doesn't matter if someone has cover with it, if they're within the blast radius. It bounces around corners.
Yep.
Jeez.
Miss Dahlia, keep scaring me, please.
Oh.
Oh, damn it, I missed a thing. Actually, no, never mind. Continue.
Strapso has the Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. She is just going to... Yeah. She'll just make sure she's two-handing her sword.
Okay. And at the end of your turn, legendary action. You're not done. Bringing this druid back. And the sharpshooter.
So, I do want to call out a thing based on the wording of that ability.
Please do, because if I'm wrong.
So it specifies
Oh, when
that
they
when
drop
an
the
ally
weapon.
drops to 0,
Never
that
mind.
she has to spend her reaction.
Never mind. Then I misread my own thing. Good call.
Also, for some reason, the ranger's not knocked out anymore.
I think you may just try to clear all the markers from it.
Alright.
But another different legendary action then. Regroup. Hi.
Ah, he back.
And yeah,
Hey,
that's
everyone.
it.
That's
How's it going, dude?
Is that your turn, Roden?
Yep.
Okay, Ms. Flora, Barbarian's back. He's back, Barbarian.
Come on, Flora. You got some
Hmm.
elemental stuff here. Shoot him.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
Fucking scary lady over there flying,
Yep.
pissing me off.
You still have to fight her.
Huh?
Y'all still have to defeat her.
Yeah, we're gonna magic missile.
Ah!
Smart.
Harry, this you filthy casual.
One,
As you pull out a rocket launcher.
2, 3. Okay.
I mean, it's...
Numbers is numbers.
Oh man, you literally rolled.
Yeah, really did just roll 3 ones in a row.
Wow.
I'm gonna reload my character sheet now.
Go ahead. And a reaction. Is that your end of your turn?
Yep.
Legendary action, focus fire. Only the Javelineer can take it, but that counts. Let's see.
By the time he hits.
They're gonna try to hit Flora.
Alright.
Oh no.
11.
Nope.
Minus a D.
Okay. No. We have to do it. 8.
8.
Nope.
Failure further.
So close.
And now, since it is the Javelinier's turn, they're gonna try that exact thing again.
Listen here, fucker.
Well,
Minus a D.
D4. 8.
No.
Javelineer, D4 Bane.
Interesting. And let me see. Legendary action regroup, because she's technically. Wait, hold on. Are people their own allies?
That is.
No.
I
I've never
believe
done-
not. Because usually
I-
things will say creatures you can see.
Hold on, I think I know what this ability is based off of, so give me a second.
What is the
Can you
ability?
do
AJ?
it
Based
twice
off-
in a row?
I
Yeah.
will-
Yeah, the only limit for legendary actions is that
How many you have?
have a certain number of them, and sometimes your legendary actions require multiple your action resource.
Good.
But
AJ, what is the thing?
It's not based on anything. I just heard it in a YouTube video.
What is the thing though? I
Basically, just can tell allies to move. No, you are not your own ally unless explicitly said, similar to inspiring leader.
An ally would not count as yourself, although usually abilities dictate whether or not you.
So,
that you
I think this is sort of similar to Mantle of Inspiration, but the wording on Mantle of Inspiration is creatures you can see, not allies you can see.
Yeah, so therefore it does not count.
Yeah, for Mantle of Inspiration, you can see yourself, but you can't consider yourself an ally and see yourself.
She is going to land and move her 30 feet.
Oh no, she's approaching us menacingly.
No, at least you didn't go near the turtle.
Madam,
Gosh, damn, she has a lot of movement.
30 feet.
She would have had to go 10 or how high up was she?
10-foot fly, 30-foot run.
She would only be able to move 20 feet then if she had to move down 10 feet from the flies.
Total of 40.
Oh, never mind then. She's good.
Yep.
Okay.
And she's going to take an action of a swing with her long sword.
Does she have specifically a 10-foot fly speed?
Yes.
That still means she would have enough movement because it's.
Yeah, because it's 10 feet of pure flight.
I might be wrong, but the way that I've always heard it is whatever movement speed you have of something, that is separate from the other movements, but if you move the entirety of that movement, it's considered having used all movement.
The way I've usually seen it done is whatever your total walk speed is the total speed you can move, and you can use whatever speed you want interchangeably within that total move speed, or walk speed, really.
Then why do they separate into 10 foot specifically of flight?
Because if you're in flight.
In flight 10 feet.
Okay, that's fine. Dash action.
That's fine.
Ah, never mind. She's at the turtle now. Fuck. Scrap, we should stop being rules.
So what I've got, instead of going to Dahlia, I would have gone here.
Oh no.
Scrap, we need to stop being rules layers. It's backfiring.
Yeah, you will. Bazooka.
No, it'll be fine, probably.
With the smack on the big man.
No.
Not done. 8.
Definitely no. Then. Truly.
Man, what's she get D4 from? Eesh.
No, it was the berserker.
That's a berserker, and that will actually miss, surprisingly. So yeah, you turn that hit to a miss because he would have had advantage, so he would have hit the first time.
Yeah. Look at you go, bro. I've been clutching this fight.
I thought that was
famous
her. I was like,
work.
wow, she must have rolled real low.
No, because she's aiming at you. She threw the sword.
Scrap's gonna walk forward a little bit, pulls out a little stick, and flicks it at Vilga. Butterfingers.
No, I forgot about the Butterfinger one. Okay. Jeez, I gotta fix that.
Yeah, DC 13 Constitution save.
Oh, she's good at that. No, she's good at that.
Eh, it was worth a try.
Only she was banned.
I tried to give her disadvantage to attack you, but I failed.
I mean, I forgot I gave
Only she was banned.
Wait. I forgot I gave the wand to Butterfinger, so I'm glad you have it.
Well, I haven't had a good reason to use it in a while.
Points to Yordrick getting beaten the shit out of him.
Well, that's kind of all I can do right now. I tried.
You can point menacingly at the other.
Legendary action.
No.
Legendary strike.
No.
It does use her reaction, though.
Yep. She gets 1. Hi, big man.
So that means that she can't opportunity attack you if you run.
Now we're gonna call odds or evens between the two of you.
You pick this time.
And if you call right, you get hit.
I'm gonna go odds.
Okay. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
10.
No.
Okay, then. You have a lovely day.
I cough up blood. Nice.
I'd rather you didn't.
My shell just starts falling apart.
Turns into dust. It is your turn, Mr. Sir.
Yeah.
She's not able to use another one of her legendary actions.
I mean, the good news, she used 2 of her actions on that, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
No,
best
no,
thing
that's
to do-
she can only do it twice a day.
my best thing to do right now is just
Plus, she still
Make-
used her reaction.
just make attack and then bonus action attack. That's my best choice right now.
Please attack her.
22.
Legendary evasion.
Real hit becomes a normal hit.
I was gonna say you could run away, try to finish off the berserker, then I'd go and tank it.
She will parry that with her shield.
Well, aren't
Yeah.
you special?
Still got your bonus action.
12.
Unfortunately, that'll be parried by this exact same shield.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
That's my turn.
Filthy casuals?
Wait,
Get
hold
on the
on.
mountain. Oh?
No, I don't get enough from Flora being there.
Alright. Well, second verse, same as the first
Actually,
three.
Mike, unless you're doing the sandwich, you get nothing from Flora being there.
I know, that's what I was saying.
That's a reckless, of course.
'Cause I was
16.
thinking about
Of
how
course
you
it
do
is.
the
Please
triangle
continue to
thing.
do your thing.
Only 7 minimum. Oh,
Cut down to 3.
yep. Well, crap, that's no bite attack going near the angel's way. Bite on the barbarian man. 17. With
And-
2 fire damage.
He's knocked out.
She
And,
has no
she's
reaction
got a-
to bring him.
She's out of she's out of her reaction and she's out of legendary actions.
Yes.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Good.
Ms. Dahlia.
Oh, but
Go right.
Gonna touch the turtle.
Say hi to Yordrick. Pay him a pat on the back. Do some healing hands. Lick your wounds.
Here you go, buddy. You can have little healing as a treat.
6. Go
You just take out a little
1.
spray bottle and shine a shell for a second.
Yep.
I can see!
Paints over a crack on there and just walks over here.
Do you kiss it and make it better?
No.
Good, take it salmonella.
Alright, and that's Scrap still hasn't used that bardic inspiration, so she's gonna instead give it over to Yoji.
You realize that multiple people can have bardic
Can she?
inspiration,
Can you?
right? Yeah.
Alright, well then
Yep.
Scrap in, now Yoji has it.
alright.
That's her turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Hmm.
Ms. Flora.
Is Lady Vilga on the ground?
She's on the ground.
She tried to beat my butt. She better be.
She's beating my butt!
Well, I mean, if she's not down this turn, sorry, Flora.
Ouch.
Also, just to go back to something earlier, can we just enjoy that battle droids on Naboo is now just a zeitgeist thing?
I'm not the commander. He's
Well-
the commander. Bless.
Oh no.
If it's any consolation, Flora, they won't kill you.
Sure. We're gonna go with that one, and I'm gonna go roll my.
Melee
You
weapon
want
attack?
to move first?
Do it. Nop, up. Spell was cast.
Eh?
Make a weapon attack, Flora.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, she will smack that away with her shield. And just say, let me guess, Commander through an administrative work.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a sick burn.
Well then.
While then,
Indeed.
knocks you both out, flies up, fight me!
Wait, where did Dahlia go? She's actually
We
off
were
the screen.
searching for fucking bonus
Dahlia's
actions, but I don't
She's
have them.
above you!
Yeah.
I don't even see. I don't see you on the board anymore. Your token's just gone for me. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's back.
No,
That's where we're
wrong.
at. Dahlia, you turn invisible, but only for Yoji.
Yeah. She's got a good flight or fight response with him.
I did see a really cool like homebrew rogue ability that was literally that when you hit someone you become invisible to them.
That's neat. Dolly, use your training of Magnificent Mansion and just get a little pocket for yourself. So, Flora, is that the rest of your turn? Or would you like to move?
Do you have any of those wizard bonus actions you'd like to use?
She did. She's already burned her reaction.
Yep.
Run away!
Run like little girls.
Don't leave the lizard. The turtle right there
Oh, he's
alone.
healed. He's fine.
Yeah,
He'll
no,
live.
I am moving, but as I'm moving away, I'm just gonna look at Yordrick. I got your back. From over here.
I'm supporting you from over here.
From the bushes, I got you.
I just lean and look around her. Stupendous work.
Hey, Flora, you're right. You're in range.
Oh, God damn it!
What?
Wow.
4 minus Bane.
Is this the first time this guy's actually hit?
Yes.
Are they still in
Flora
cover?
takes 9 piercing damage, non-lethal.
Flora
Goes
falls
into
to the
your
ground.
knee.
Flora, you've been hit. It was a blunted javelin, so you've been hit in the solar plexus, and the wind is knocked out of you.
I got you from over here. Ugh.
And now that it's Vilga the Shining's turn, hi Yordrick.
I just look past her. She says, "I got your back." She goes down. I just look up to Vilga. I see we're in a certain kind of situation here.
I see we are. Hope nothing personal.
Nope.
I
No?
just quickly turn around and catch it on my shell and turn back, pushing the sword back.
As I said, nothing personal. That was a business swing.
The business end of the sword.
Now, if you'll excuse her, she's gonna fly 10 feet upward. You can make the opportunity attack if you'd like.
Are we allowed to make maneuvers whenever you make an
Actually,
opportunity?
no, she's not gonna move. Never mind.
Oh.
It'd be disadvantageous for it.
I had a really dumb idea if she did.
Yeah, but
Oh,
what-
if she'd flown 10 feet up in the air, I'd be like, oh, cool. You're not within range for me to hit your drip with.
let's say, yeah, no. But she does have legendary actions back. So have fun, Scrap.
That is still a question I'm asking. Are you allowed to do weapon maneuvers on reaction attacks?
As long as they involve an attack roll, yes.
I'm gonna spend another Regent dice and I'm gonna throw a non-lethal bomb at this person.
Oh, my little annoying baby that everyone's forgotten about. She was just dropping sticks on Dahlia. Now she did.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bye.
That does everything.
So yeah, 18?
Still up.
Oh my god.
I rolled so poor. I rolled 2 1s.
She's a touch above bloodied though. I mean, not above bloodied. A touch above mortal.
No, I think you had it right. Touch above bleh.
Hello, Yordrick.
Hi, I'm just checking my maneuvers.
Surrender.
So, make an attack roll against a medium or small creature. If the attack hits, it must succeed. Okay.
Hey, by the way, because it was the end of Scrap's turn, legendary action.
Oh. Fuck. Okay.
9.
Oh, thank God.
No.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
Use their reaction again.
She thinks she can beat you up. To which I'm pretty sure if she does get Yordrick, she can get to Scrap.
Here's the thing. I'm a turtle who lived in Arctic weather for some gosh darn reason.
You rolled this or chose it. I don't remember which.
I know. I'm insinuating that I'm a tough individual. Okay. What kind of armor did you say she was wearing? You said she was wearing scale mail?
Chain.
Chain mail. Okay.
Heavy.
Oh, okay.
No wonder she can only move 10 feet.
10 feet within flying, yeah.
So the
Yeah.
the trip attack with the war pig, does that still do damage and then try to knock them prone, or is it just try to knock them prone?
It's just try to knock them prone with advantage. And if you want to make opposing strength, athletics, she's down to clown.
Make a single ranged light hammer. Incapacitate until the next turn. Okay. Thunder joints, pierce point.
So, yo, do you got any twos?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be creative.
No, it's
the line.
be smart because this you know what the stakes are for this combat, and they're believable stakes.
Okay,
While
she's
you're
wearing
thinking of-
heavy armor, so I'm gonna make the guess that her dex may not be the best. I'm gonna do a piercing point with my war pick.
Click it.
Click the attack or click the rule.
I want to see the whole description.
Oh, I have it copied and paste. I can just copy and paste it. I don't have it set.
I gotta put that in your features sometime. AC is 10 plus Dex. It's not the worst.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna test to see if it works or
Yeah.
not. I'm gonna action war pick attack.
Go for it.
24.
That does it regardless.
Yeah, I'm trying to do other things though.
But legendary action.
Oh, that's their last one of those.
Yep, they lost. They're out of both now.
Does she have 4?
2.
2 per day.
Oh, 2 per day.
She has 2
3 legendary actions total.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
2
can do evasion and strike only twice.
Okay, then bonus
No
action.
legendary resistances, but cooler.
Bonus action with the hammer going in then.
No.
10. Okay. That's. I would like to assume that we're matching each other for blows right now because neither one of us are hitting each other, but that
Yep,
may
and let me
run
just
fast.
see. Yeah, she has not used all of her legendary actions since her turn.
Ah, well, it's the end of my turn, so.
And now we are going to.
She has used all of her legendary strikes, though.
Yes. We're going on strike. I still don't know what strike means.
Depends on the context, actually. There's like 3 different definitions for strike.
Well, either way, it's going to be a disadvantage javelin attack at Mr. Micah.
If this is the one that
8?
Once again, hits the shell, does not get flesh.
You now are very proud of your shell.
He's 80% defense.
Yoji?
well. Hi. You come here often?
She's 10 feet
One.
up, remember.
Time
she's
to
not.
No, she's not. She's right next to me.
Oh.
She's been fighting me.
I thought
Yeah.
you said she went
We're
up.
fighting him for a while.
No, I said she was, then no, that's a bad idea.
I was gonna say, it
Sure
would
you
be
want
funny
to stand there?
if she. Yes, I do because hurling.
Oh, I
strike
see what you're doing.
called.
Yeah, I see what you're gonna try to do.
You're gonna try to
Yep.
challenge her to a strike.
We're gonna reckless, of course.
Go for it.
With the maul.
Just in
That's a 21 to hit,
21
and I
hits.
need a strike save and throw. You're gonna take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. DC
Okay,
13
where is it? Okay, she actually has good things in strength saves.
Okay.
21.
Yep, that'll save. However, bonus
She
action
is bloodied.
13.
Miss.
Damn it. Oh well. Still, at least finally someone got past that armor.
Miss Dahlia.
Dahlia's gonna take a shot against this woman. I don't have any disadvantage. I don't. She's not in any cover, right?
No.
All right. She's gonna use one of her non-lethal arrows.
It's just you have to do the horizontal range plus 20 feet.
Oh, that's a shame.
Unfortunately, that'll hit the palisade walls. You haven't used your bow in quite a long time.
Just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action. She's pulling out her sword. 2 hands.
Okay. And Flora, you're not dying, so you don't need to make saves. Because everything you was non-lethal. But now that Dahlia is in
Oh.
close,
I didn't know she was down.
yeah.
Yeah.
Flora said she was down earlier.
Wish you would have marked her.
She's not dead.
Still.
Wait, yeah, there's still like a
How's
marker that you can use.
Better.
Yeah, I would have gone
I-
over and healed instead of doing that shit.
I'll let you redo it because you didn't know.
I would like that symbol for down.
Okay.
Alright, I was here.
Yeah.
And then go 1, 2, 3,
Oh, my
4,
back.
5,
That's what that
6.
symbol makes me think of.
I'm gonna action dash to here.
Okay.
I was gonna say if you.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Hello, Yordrick.
But why me?
Hwah!
What about the javelin here?
Oh yeah.
I think it's about proving a point.
Speaking of the Javelineer, hi Dahlia. Nyeh.
She turns around and catches it and just points at her and goes, "Stop."
You got your one.
You're
You
awful.
peaked.
Go home.
Your attacks are bad, and you should feel
You
bad.
have done nothing.
Well,
Okay.
She
Well,
snaps the
left a
spear and
little.
just goes back to Flora.
we were gonna
Just
recover
break it over
those.
your knee.
Yeah, no. You hear the Javelineer. We were gonna recover those. As Vilga's is gonna, she's gonna try to take the attacks up. No, actually, no, she's not. Because again, Scrap's right there to do things. Vilga's just gonna end her turn. Now that she has legendary actions back.
Good for
What-
you.
What does that mean? Scraps right there.
I know what you're capable of.
There was a giant explosion over there a moment ago. She's concerned.
I know exactly what you're gonna do, dingus.
But does
Yeah.
she?
I mean, it'd be really nice if that person was enough to know what Scrap was gonna do because they're still within range.
Yeah, no, they're not the great tactician.
Yeet. Twirler.
I'm just gonna knock this person out.
He just like
Hold on,
he-
roll it. I don't know if you can possibly do not enough. Yeah, no, the math does not work out.
yeah, he just like baseball pitches it over there and explodes and knocks them out over on the other side of the wall, and then he just turns towards all these other guys and just grins and waves.
Oh, they are for intimidation check. Let's see if they spread a legend.
Yeah.
They wave back with a nice smile.
Yeah,
no.
You're
You-
doing great.
Yeah, he wasn't doing it to be intimidating. He was just like, "Hi."
Hey, I'm Tom.
Crap.
Okay, Yordrick, it's your turn, and now you know about Tom.
Oh, yeah, great.
Red Mage is Tom.
Screw you, Tom. I want to
I don't know.
imagine.
What are you talking about?
How much of a sexual deviant is Tom?
He's not.
Good.
Okay, so he's not like Jerry. Good to know.
No, he's not their Jerry. Oh god.
I
There's
just
no
want to
Jerry.
imagine. I want to imagine Scrap threw the bomb. It knocked the person off the balliste. You hear the Wilhelm scream as they fall through the tent.
Oh, you want to take fall damage?
No.
No, they landed in the tent. It cushioned their fall. It's fine.
Yeah, no. It's like, it's okay. He's getting up. He's waving at us. We're good.
I'm gonna continue to try and beat this lady up.
Clip that.
Best of my shut up phone.
Wow, they really canceled him quickly, didn't they?
Yeah. That's
That is max damage of 13,
she is terrible.
and then I'm coming around to clock her with the light hammer.
Oh,
7.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Yordrick almost got his hero moment. Now Yoji gets to have his hero moment.
I just jam the war pick into her gut, trying to throw the air out of her, and then I try to hit her with the hammer, but she blocks it with the shield.
Yep.
Yep.
You got a little too zealous. You go for the overhand light hammer, but as she doubles over, it swings over her head.
Yeah.
Well, AJ, you know, it would be really funny if I rolled with advantage on 2 attacks and missed up both of them, but, you know,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens there.
It'll be real funny if you
I-
just surrendered.
Oh, that didn't happen, damn it. Oh,
Can
well.
you do less than 3 damage?
Physically, no.
Then the fight is over. She's on one knee. You have and she.
I was hoping it'd get around back to my turn. I was gonna stick one of the corks from the oil of itchiness bottle on, shoot her in the forehead.
You are now level 4.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Dahlia heals her.
Yeah, Laura, get up.
thank you.
That's how she'll do it twice because she's feeling good suddenly. 7. 5, you're 12.
She just coughs and says, "You have earned my time."
Hey, none of us.
Gee,
okay,
thanks.
Most of us didn't go down.
It's always Flora.
Always
It
you.
really is.
Why? You're so good, but they just
Almost as if a stiff breeze.
I honestly don't understand how she
reaches
does.
out her
She's a
hand
blade
to help Flora up.
Thank you.
Shrep's just gonna like walk over to this guy, sort of squat down a little bit, pat his cheek. You all right there, buddy?
Yeah. I'm covered in metal BBs.
You
But
need
I'm
help?
here.
Man
You need
can't
help
figure
getting
out
up,
how
or are
to-
you just gonna lay there for a little bit?
Give me 5 minutes.
Man can't fucking figure out how to forge glass, but he knows what a fucking BB is.
Oh man,
Yeah,
is
they
it one
can
of
forge
those
metal.
cases where the BBs are embedded
No.
in their skin?
No, so it specifies rubber
Ah,
in
Okay.
the description of the bomb. Because metal BBs going as fast as they'd be propelled by that thing would be lethal.
that's a claymore.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a 5. The wall's comfy.
Is there a ladder for Scrap to get down from?
I think that was probably the most damage I've done with a non-lethal bomb.
No, there is no ladder. Everyone else has a climb speed.
Dolly's
They-
just gonna hold her hands out to catch Scrap. Come on.
Come on, baby girl. Come on, kid. Get the kitty down from the tree, bro.
She's trying. She's not patronizing him. She's just genuinely trying to help him down.
Come on.
Hey, Yordrick, I have a quick question for you.
Yes, as I'm just like re-rotating my shoulder back in.
Are we still gonna use the thing?
No,
Scrap,
no,
is
Yoji.
Scrap is slightly annoyed about being short, but does jump off.
Oh, Yoji,
Dolly,
we're not
As
going
this
to use the
happens-
thing right now.
Vilga does pull out a scroll, and in a sudden glow, she looks fantastic.
Oh gosh darn it.
And her wings spring up in her full radiance, along with the rest of her troop.
Dolly just
What?
pulls out her sword. Oh, wait, are we on a round 2 thing?
No, the battle is won.
Oh, okay. Sheaths the sword.
She has a scroll of heal.
Yeah.
Power word. sorry.
Scrap just sort of shrugs a bit. Well, that was fun.
Indeed.
Looks at Yordrick.
It is a good omen that I did not have to unleash our full might against you. Robbing the world of worthy foes for later would be ill-becoming.
Worthy foes or possible allies, depending on how negotiation.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Not
As basically,
Because I'm pretty sure the coast would definitely appreciate not being right.
as she's gonna hold out a healing hand to Flora.
Oh my god.
Lay on hands. Heal up.
Well,
How much?
probably a good thing we didn't have to use the basilisk against.
All?
All. She had a cure wounds, and I rolled very, very. She had like a 1-a-day cure wounds due to a feat, and I rolled very, very well.
Scrap.
Sorry, 1-a-day kit, 1-a-day champ.
Everybody gets one. Tell him, Spider-Man. Yeah, everybody gets one.
Apparently, everybody gets one. Bingo.
Bingo.
Yeah.
She's just gonna hand you a rusted key. Take your prize.
Yep, I'm gonna assume that Flora knows exactly what that's for.
Don't worry, they were never harmed. You don't damage good merchandise. As you go up to that cage, they're all magically knocked out.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, you guys seem to like have a lot of knowledge of magic. Why are you having these problems?
What do you mean?
But
None of us can control the weather of the Great Mountains. None of us can mutate the soil.
But that seems like something that your people would be really good at.
Other tribes are, yes. Ours were not lucky.
So.
Do not have Rolana's blessings.
Why do you live there if nothing works?
It is the home of our ancestors. We will not abandon it.
But isn't the people more of the place than the land? Like,
Maybe in your culture.
alright.
If you fight for something, you do not give it up easy.
Not saying you give it up. I'm just saying you could probably fight for something better.
That would involve giving it up in the first place to find something else.
Well,
So
then
you,
take
surely you've
risk.
tried to make allies in the mountains, right?
That is what I hope to do with the short, glowing, creepy one.
Oh, I mean, I was talking to your guy in the cave earlier, and I don't even think you necessarily need to control the weather. You could just make some greenhouses or something.
Honestly, yeah, if we just gave you some technology, you could probably just turn that land into something way good.
I'm just gonna say this above game of what Scrap No Science. Unless they're doing it in a very specialized facility, just with how cold the air is, making glass would shatter it.
What is with the obsession with blowing glass today?
I don't know.
I don't think that's going to fix their entire lifestyle.
Suddenly, this barbarian just has something glowing.
Yeah, that was kind of funny.
Don't worry, man. I don't even wear a shirt. I swing a stick. It's not beneath me. I'll do them.
No, I do the same thing, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. It's just been a weird thing today. We keep going back to glass blowing.
Anyways,
Like I said, you may take your prize, as she says.
Yep, Flora is going to unlock that cage. Magically knocked out? You said?
They are
you just
sleepies.
pat on the cheek like, wakey, wakey.
Yeah, you could just bat.
Yep. Waking everybody up. Pulling
As
them
they-
out.
They are surprised. Children cry, wanting their parents. You now have a court.
No! Flora's grabbing children.
What's your strength score?
Oh god. Really?
What is
I
your
can't
strength
pick up
score?
a small child?
No, you can pick up one. I'm going to see how many you're holding at once.
Oh.
Roll to hug
My
this
strength
small child.
score?
We're going to see how you can Jenga these children.
Oh no.
Oh. No.
They are going to cling to you like possums.
My strength score is 8.
8 times 15. Suddenly, Flores just has a bunch of children clinging to her. You find it hard to move. And the adults just look tired.
Well,
Laura, are you
Mostly
good?
dwar- Mostly dwarves. They did not take the lizard boys.
I am doing my best walking with this many children clinging to me.
I imagine you're kind of doing the stiff leg wobble kind of thing.
Yeah, kinda. Essentially. Now you may walk with them for 5 hours.
Trev looks over at Vilga. So is your tribal homeland near, like, freshwater, the coast?
It is within a mountain with a river.
You're in a mountain.
The area is on a mountain, dog. It's symbolic talking. Not in the mountain. We're not elementals.
Dahlia waves.
Yordrick exists.
You see a little hand come out of the lamp. Hello.
You're right.
Oh no, the basilisk is breaking out.
Have you tried digging into the mountain?
It is where we're able to forge the few weapons we can.
Okay. Have you seen any sort of life other than yourselves when you've digged?
It is infested with Zorn.
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
They eat precious gemstones and other minerals.
Literally, the anti of Micah's patron.
Yeah.
It's Micah's rust monster. Oh god, you're like a hard candy to them.
Yeah.
So they eat most of what's actually valuable down there.
Essentially, and when we kill them, more keep spawning.
Wait, so are they like a bug kind of thing?
She said she draws out a Zorn in the dirt.
Is it like a bug kind of thing?
No, you're not. Oh, you guys
they're
are
they're
Zorn.
basically earth elementals that eat
Mhm.
gems.
Damn, I was gonna say we have a favor for some exterminators.
Mm.
No. Zorn are intelligent and can farm.
Have
Uh,
you... Hold on. Can I
Jordan?
roll something to know what Zorn are?
I will roll out Arcanas for those who would know about elementals.
Dolly,
Yeah.
Yours
Nope.
just knows.
Well,
Scrap knows.
That's like the 5th nat 20 this session.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, Mishra?
A split second, Scrap is replaced with a tall blue man.
Yes. Yordrik and Scrap know what a Zorn is, bro, and you can look at Far and Wide, and that's what a Zorn looks like.
Alright, hang on.
Have you tried trading with them instead of killing them?
And what would they offer? The only thing they desire is the gemstones we don't possess.
Zorn are known to be farmers.
Oh?
They would farm gems, though, right?
No, they... I mean, the last time I remember seeing it, they were farming, like, giant snails, right?
Flail snails! And I don't know if that's a common thing or that's just a thing we found.
I mean, just kind of... As far as I know, it's just kind of animals that can be found underground, which could be a lot of things. It may not be something that you're acclimatized right away, but you could probably eat them.
If it's what the Zorn eat, wouldn't it have to produce rocks and minerals? Why would they spend their time farming anything else? I mean, I don't know how you would farm a rock, but...
I am not sure of their ways. We cannot communicate.
Why? What do they speak?
Darren.
Zorn.
Some sort of grumbling, gravelly language.
Yordrik just starts
Sorta.
speaking, and it sounds like rocks.
Yeah.
She pulls out her sword. Spy!
Hang on. What
Wait,
is the
wait, no.
language?
This is a turtle. This is a turtle, not a Zorn.
So, what if... I mean, if he's willing, looks at Yordrik, teaches you how to speak it.
Do you have that kind of time?
Is it primordial?
It's a dialect of Primordial.
Primordial has the 4 subsects of, like, Ignis.
Ignin, Terran,
Arm,
Aquan, and Orin. Specifically, Dahlia would know Ignin, because that's fire.
She would probably also know air.
Yeah, no, probably. And, like, you could like, pass in the... Like, if you took the class, you'd get a C if you took Terran. Sure, it's
I could
not
get by-
unknown to
I
you.
could get by on a conversation, but
You could get by in conversation,
You
but
have
they know... Like,
survival.
they would
How-
know you're not from here.
How
Yeah.
well do plants grow under magical light?
They do not.
Really?
I don't think so. I've never heard anything about it. If it's the daylight spell, then never mind. Then they would. If it's just a light spell...
They said they didn't have anyone who could do that sort of thing, though.
Well, maybe not, but we might be able to find them an option, like an item that emits daylight.
Yordrik, if you're willing to give this long shot plan a try, we would come back here at another time, and you could teach them your language. That
I
is
mean,
possible.
if you're already on a mountain, you might also just,
I-
if we can find an item that emits daylight, you might be able to just grow stuff in the mountain.
I feel as though we should probably help the multiple
Flor-
slaves and children back to their homes.
I
though.
imagine
Flora
all of
is
them
like-
just immediately
Yeah,
take up
Flora-
on being called slaves.
I feel like we're
Well,
not exactly the best
Potential
suited
slaves.
to solve a huge
Interns.
socioeconomic issue within
That
the
was-
span of one conversation.
Yeah, Flora's walking up laden with children at the moment.
One of them is just talking at you.
Oh
Yep.
no.
And she's just
Hmm.
going to be like, perhaps we could speak with some of the officials of Illyria and work out an agreement of some sort. And she's just gonna kind of like eyeball Vilga if there can be an agreement reached.
I mean,
That
you
may
also
put
wanted
an
to
end
talk
to the
with the
raids.
person that sent us over here, so you could at the very least talk to Lady Vivian and then...
It's been a long day.
Without you, my friends.
We have a job to complete.
Flora, they're starting to tug on your horns.
Perhaps
I'm
Oh
come
my
back
God.
to this.
I'm gonna look at Vilga and kind of take a deep sigh for a second. Can I interest you in a drink over conversation back in the town?
We would be amenable to that.
We should also probably go get your guy out of the cave.
We should probably
Yeah.
get him out of the cave.
Yeah. Wait, would they even really allow her back into town?
I
Considering-
think if she is willing to come in with maybe one or two of her men and not the whole raiding party, you know,
Mhm.
Maybe we
They-
go and speak to the
they-
town master
yeah,
first.
first. Yeah.
Maybe you give him a warning.
Listen, let's get these people back to their homes. They've had a time. Let's just do that. We'll grab the man by the cave later.
Uh,
We're just
hang
gonna
on,
leave him there.
Can't leave
Hang
them
on,
there
hang
alone.
on.
No, I mean later today. We'll get these
Okay.
people back to their homes first.
It is basically the evening.
How about
We could
this?
just
If he was
spend like
okay
half
with
of us
walking-
walking people back to town and the other half go get the people and the stuff from the cave.
But you
Mhm.
see, that's the thing. As a gesture of good faith, the druid will turn into an ox for the kids to ride upon, so they're not.
I imagine one of the kids points at Scrap and goes, "Small lizard," and he points back at them and goes, "Rude child."
Yes. Hey, another kid.
Pulls out
just to take the
shovel.
burden- Just to
No,
take the burden off of Flora.
No.
Flora. Scrap has now wielded a shovel against one of the children in your arms.
I'm literally like pulling this child back and looking at Scrap, going, "What are you doing?"
I heard Scrap is and then cut out because Discord borked.
I just told her what happened.
How about me and Scrap go grab stuff from the cave so he doesn't impale any children on his shovels? And Yuji can come along because he can actually carry the shit.
Shit here too.
And that's what
Flora
your drip's
begins
for.
placing
I'll
children
do that.
up on the ox.
Looks over at Vilga. You didn't happen to ransack a cart along the way somewhere, did you?
I did not. Why?
Yeah, it would have been easier to carry stuff.
How far away is the town?
It was a 4-hour walk to get here from the
Wait,
cave.
what are we doing? Looks over at Delia and lifts up his back. Thing.
Yeah, the children can go in there.
No, I mean for the items.
You know,
Because if I remember correctly, Dahlia and I have 3 bags that can hold more than their area.
Yes,
Among us.
extra dimensional storage.
I can also just put stuff in my lamp. I can't get it out until tomorrow, though.
let's
let's-
not put anything in
with
there
the
a backstory.
Scrap and Dahlia go back to the cave. I guess. And
Yeah, so Scrap and Dahlia will go back to the cave.
Hang on,
They will take all the merchandise.
yeah, we'll go back to the village with the people.
When we get to the
Okay.
cave to do that, Dahlia's just going to draw a medium-sized cart onto the ground. Nothing massive, but just enough to where we could pull it and put stuff on.
Don't you have a size limit for that?
Like I said, a medium-sized cart.
Like one of those little pull carts.
Yeah. So like, yeah.
We really just need to get a Tensor's floating disc, honestly. Like that.
Yeah.
would be-
Hey, you have a wizard here. Let me check.
We
'Cause I think your limit is size tiny.
It's
We've got,
not.
like-
It's medium to small.
We've got like somewhere around 500 or so pounds worth of carry space with our bags.
Well, I'll be dipped. Okay, I forgot that got changed. So yeah, you make a wheelbarrow.
Cool.
I mean, Scrap
she
said
has
you got,
stuff
like,
in her
500
bag.
pounds of
She
stuff,
can't
so-
probably fit all of it, so she's just gonna wheelbarrow the rest.
Yeah, and as you get back to the cave, Carl's pretty much fighting to get the thing out. He's got a tiny bit of progress actually.
Oh, nice. You almost there.
Well, I've only been doing this for about half an hour.
Cool. So we fought with your leader.
Okay.
Well, it was more of a bout than an actual fight.
Yeah, it was more of a competition. We won. We are going to speak with her and try to come up with the negotiations for the town. We're here to let you out so you can go home and see your family and hopefully in a better situation than you were.
Also, if you want to, you can join us back in town for drinks.
Okay, I just need a bathroom.
Yeah, all right.
I guess I've got like a chisel and mallet that I could just slam to.
Yeah, you can get him out.
Yeah.
You will ask for his greatsword back.
We don't have that.
'Cause that's been in his family for over 200 years.
Flora
That's
has
back at
it.
the
We'll get
camp.
it back at. It's either at the camp or Flora has it, and it's at the town. Most likely, it's at the camp. We kind of put it in the ground as a sign of challenge, and well, it went well. Ah, come
Did,
on.
did Flora grab the sword that
What are
we
you
took?
doing?
Oh, right. It's still right outside the like right outside the palisade.
I will say Yordrick has it.
I would give it to one of the people staying at the camp, just so they can give it back to the guy whenever he gets back.
Yeah, we probably know that, so we'll just tell him.
And
to camp.
that is where we will end the session for tonight. Again, you are now level 4. So what'd you think of your first legendary enemy?
I think I had fun dealing with everyone else.
I was a little worried when you said Valkyrie, because I'm like, is there a Valkyrie like a CR 8 or 10? And I'm like, there's no way he'd throw that at us. So
No, Carl thinks she's a Valkyrie.
yeah, she plays it up as herself as a Valkyrie.
Yeah, she's got the wings. She's got a sword.
How she may be convinced she's a Valkyrie.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll damage on her sword because she didn't hit anyone once.
Uh,
Mhm.
Been around that.
ah,
It's a really good thing that she cannot hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah, no broadside. She's a commander type, not a combat type.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
the
yeah.
second that I realized that she was just commanding, everyone was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna focus on everyone else."
See, my first plan was to focus on the ads. I also, as soon as I saw how much 5 damage did to the one guy, and you're like, it did a fifth of his health, I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna kill him. Just,
Yeah.
I'm like, he has a lot of health. This shouldn't end him immediately, because I was trying not to murder him with a
Yeah.
spell.
No, absolutely. Yeah, see. Yeah, her sword, it's a buffed long sword that does radiant.
I notice.
All right, guys. Well, can we level up whenever on this?
1
Do we
moment.
want to roll health on screen?
I was going to say, let's roll our health right now.
Okay.
Oh no.
If you want to roll for it. Because you also have to pick a feat or ASI.
Oh, that's right. 4th level, I get that. I can't trip in another spell.
Well, that just for the sake of it, Broden, I'm just going to say the stuff.
Alright.
So that is where we're going to end our session. Thank you guys all for showing up. Sleep tight and choose your roll carefully.
So I'm gonna
Don't
be-
get hit repeatedly. Be like a turtle.